Welcome aboard the Tempest, ladies and gentlemen. We got a good show for you tonight here. We're going to start off, as it's been stated, the Moonshine Report. Oh, shit. All right. Let me give a face to all this so everybody knows who's talking. There it is. Yeah, this face again. Oh, and by the way, I'm not afraid to show this face. Some of y'all are very, very self-conscious about that. Can't imagine why. Just didn't want that to be an issue here tonight. Show your face, expose who exactly you are. You know, what's really gets me is this. I was on the radio for 20 years, and I heard all this crap before. And if you don't think for one damn moment that when I got on YouTube to start exposing my face, who I am, that I didn't have a lot of that into consideration. And all I got to do is go, I'm and fools will garble it up like fucking long lost fucking treasure. I seen fools garble up garbage on me like it's like throwing meat into a pond full of piranha. These some bitches are gonna fucking eat it no matter what you do. It could be poisoned, it could be whatever, and they'll still eat it like it's fresh meat. And they need to eat it up. The thing is when they end up spitting it up, it already killed them. And that's what's going to happen with moonshine. Moonshine and garbled up some garbage of mine. A little bit of it true. 90% of it crap. Yeah. I noticed on my last one, the volume was a little bit high. And they're trying to throw a commercial at me, too. Anyway, moonshine. Let me tell you something. Because here, the only way Moonshine's going to get this is if one of his pets forwards it to him, and then he records it and then makes downloads, which he did his little. He thinks he's exposing the coward me. I'm a Marine. I always will be. Don't care what the fuck you say. I have a general discharge, not a dishonorable discharge. You know, if you really look deep enough, you can see someone's DD 214. General discharge. Why is that so opposite of what? I'm not going to say his name tonight because he's about to lose his channel. You done throwed my direct name out there and made a false claim. Guess what, dude? You're gonna sit in the you're gonna sit in the same place a person known justice has sat before. Had this channel with so much material, and you say one stupid fucking thing about one person, and you fucking lose it all. Welcome to YouTube hell, motherfucker. You don't throw my name out there and make a claim that's completely false. And then you have to record on your phone somebody else's recording of something else I said that you only took in part, dude. And half of that I was, like I said, I feed the piranhas what they fucking want, and these garbage eaters will eat. You throw shit over the side. You crap a turd over the side, and these piranhas will eat it like it's fresh food. I can't believe it. You know, and not one of them has actually looked at publicly accessible records. Why not? You're going to go up against me. Why go by somebody's word or some little clip you can make? Why not go after the real proof? You're just like mainstream media. Some little bastard who's got a fucking grudge says this, makes a clip, and you reclip it. Wow, dude, You're real on it. Let me tell you, somebody keeps trying to make a channel, trying to augment his wife's income. Apparently, that's what moonshine does. Moonshine cannot, I repeat, moonshine cannot make enough to sustain his half of where he lives. Mr. Reese, good to see you, Mr. Reese. I'm not putting people on board yet. If I was, it'd be Sarah and then you, Mr. Reese. Exactly. All right, man. Just hang on, man. I got to get this laughing rage out of me because this fool is moonshine, and everybody knows who I'm referring to, has decided he wants to pull up alongside the Tempest and fire a few fucking petty ass little cannon rounds at the Tempest and the rest of us, the rest of you, like he's got something behind it. Well, he's about to lose his channel. Hell, I think I went back to like 2017 or something like that. I'm not quite sure. What an idiot to leave himself so exposed to so much information. I'm not going to go into great detail. I like having reserves. But let's just say moonshine. Moonshine will not. Moonshine, I'm referring to a particular person. We're gonna okay. I will throw a letter that Moonshine Z. Do a private chat with somebody, and he'll tell you who I'm talking about. But I'm going to refer to him as Moonshine at this point because he went on a rant drinking moonshine, giving me childish little fucking insults. Dude, I spent 20 years on the CB radio listening to people who actually knew me and could throw shit at me that would actually. I'm at the point where even if he was on target, it'd be. Remember, I can't remember. What was his name? Al Pacino. When somebody would throw shit at me, he'd go, hoo-ah! That's how I take this shit, man. It's hoo-ah! You got a little jab in there, but you're still, I can't help it. You can throw a little jab at me and be correct, but at the same time, I am exposing your fucked up personality, your lack of character, and you have absolutely no sense of humor about it all, even though Moonshine Moonshine has that laughy fucking voice, like somehow he's a fucking genius through obviousness. I wonder how long he thrilled his wife with that crap until she went, No, it's time for you to make a balanced income here. And he's still trying. See, I know when I'm over the target when it starts responding, and these idiots have no idea how much. When you attack me, you expose who you are and what you're about at the same time. That's psychological. That's something that can't really figure out. All right, everybody. Ran is over. I want to get on with my show. Matter of fact, even the commercials are done. Let's have some music in the background. Like Sarah is 100. That's right. You better say that, Mike. No, thank you, Mike. By the way. All right. Let me get some invite stuff up here. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that unless I gotta bring myself up on a damn phone, kids. See how you are? My friend IJ just posted something. I'm gonna go look at after the show. IJ was a caretaker. Oh, I hear my own echo. That's good. All right. Let me see what I can bring up here. Bring up a link. You actually have to turn your wireless mouse on for it to work. All right, there it is. I hate it when it does it. I tried to hit that link. Tempest. All right, there we are. We're pinned and linked, and I'm not going to say it like my friend Mike says all the time. Hey, anybody that would like to come up that's a part of the crew or verified beforehand, come on up. And I know the first one to come up. I don't even have to look. But there she is. All right. That's right. Good evening, my lady.
Hello.
Hello, potato. Good evening. Yeah, I saw you on the live earlier. Good to see you.
Yep.
I saw there wasn't anything going on.
Nope.
I'm glad of that. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I stood by and all right, Reese. Hey, appreciate you, man. Either way, yeah, you come up, get home. That's cool. I'll be up for a little bit. Well, as long as Sarah can put up with me. Shit, let me bring my face up. I don't like you being up there by yourself. There you go. Oh. I double tapped it. There we go. All right. But yeah, I was saying about moonshine. You're my verification of this. That's why I had to wait. We know when I say moonshine, who we're talking about, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Someone called you to ask me to apologize, did they not?
Yes.
That we don't need to run that over and run that over. That's all I need. Yes. Thank you, dear.
You're welcome.
What kind of man gets a woman to call another woman to call a man to apologize? What the fuck is that shit? I'm sorry, but Sarah, if I ever do that to you, You need to look right at me and call me a pussy.
I would.
And I would expect you to. Exactly.
I
Damn.
would. I would. I tell you, fuck you, you little pussy. Do it yourself.
Exactly. What the hell? You need to tell him to call her and tell her to tell him to apologize. What the hell? Be a man. My email address is on my about.
Yep.
My phone number is on my about.
Right.
Uh, uh, it's not like I'm hiding. You know what I mean?
Right.
These people obviously they want to play a sideways game. And it's like, no, directly. I won't deal with anything other than directly. You don't want to do it here in public because I'll fucking embarrass you. That's just what I know to do when people come at me with negativity. I've dealt with that. Like I said, on the CB radio for 20 years. I dealt with it after I got off the CB. I was into this probably about 5 years before I got off the CB. So you see what I'm saying? I went in from one to the other, and
Right.
and I'm telling you, this is child's play to me. You make them little video clips of me and go, you see what I said this, and he was like that. I know where he got it from, and I'm going to expose that right here, right now. You know where he got that fucking thing from? A dude named as Known Justice, KJ. KJ tried to irritate me with, well, you said 60 years. Let me tell you that story about that. I was looking at 60 years in the brig for making 2 second lieutenants lay down on the fucking ground with an M16 because they tried my fucking patience, and they were rookie at trying my patience guarding the fucking the armory that I was guarding. And they tried to claim that I tried to kill them. What they didn't realize was I had the OD, the officer that was in charge of me. He was about a half a block away outside of his vehicle around the fucking corner of a barracks watching how I was handling this. None of that came up until trial when they were going to give me 60 fucking years of that. That officer stood up and gave his fucking testimony and said, this Marine did everything he was instructed to do. And these two did nothing but try to aggravate and irritate this entire situation the entire time. I did that was my 60 years in Leavenworth. And after those 5 judges looked at, I seen them flip a page like, yeah, let's go on to the next thing because that ain't going to matter. And that's what they did. But I was looking at 60. My lawyer told me without that officer swearing under oath, you'd be doing 60 years. Exactly. D. Johns, good to see you. Been a long time, D. Johns. I'm glad you're here.
Hello,
Yeah.
D.
Welcome aboard. Hell yeah. And oh yeah, we got the rum tonight. Oh, yeah.
I'm drinking coffee.
I'm just sipping though tonight. I don't want to get too overwhelmed. And by the way, D. Johns, Sarah and I, we're a couple.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry. We're a triplet. Potatoes got to be involved too.
Yes.
It's like having a stepchild. Not a problem. Oh yeah, yeah, it is great news. Yeah, we're a good match. I know that because her nature and my nature, we're both mellow. And I told Sarah this in Messenger. Our children would have been suicidal
Oh yeah.
because they'd have been too deep. They'd have been too overly loved by both of us, and they'd have just went. Ah. Well, it's what you call deep rollers, like with pigeons. I heard this expression with pigeons. If you, matter of fact, Lector, Hannibal, Hannibal the Cannibal said it. Two deep rollers get together, and it's very psychological. Two deep, loving pigeons get together. They'll fly up, and they'll get together, and they'll be so deeply enthralled with one another that they'll crash to the ground. They'll die because they are that connected, and
Yep.
that's what I consider Sarah.
What are you doing?
Reese said, "Did you ever think there would be another pecker involved?" Reese, oh, you
Hey,
Reese,
T.G. Johns.
but well done, Mr. Reese. Mr. Reese. You smart ass. He wouldn't be Reese without him. Without it, yeah. Yes, her hair does look great.
Thank
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Reese. Like you said, we got the rant in the beginning. We might throw a few more things in between here and there, but this show ain't about ranting and degrading other people. This show's about having a good time, good music in the background. It's all about positivity, man. I'm not a hippie, but I am. I- I'm telling you, if this was my house right now, this
I think
house,
I was a hippie in a former life.
if this was my house, I would be in the living room, and this kind of music would be echoing throughout the house. Rhythm and
Yep.
blues. But this
Yep.
isn't my house. This is a married couple of friends of mine. This is their house. They don't choose to have it that way, but in the meantime, I can do what I want, whatever I want here.
Right.
I can invite people over. I'd rather sit outside because it's a lot cooler, and we do have outdoor furniture as well. Anyway, oh, they're going to try to throw a commercial on me. How dare they? That's why we got a mute button. You see, if they catch you with a commercial, they'll screw you up. Yeah, let me throw that invite out there again. I'm not gonna. It's the same. I'm gonna just keep throwing that out there. That way, whoever. Well, it also keeps my wireless mouse active. There we go. No, not yet. There we go.
You think I gotta hold you?
Well, yeah. Well, you haven't figured that out yet.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, you think that's funny?
Yeah. Oh, her and I are going to get along just great. Yeah. You know what it'll be? She will be competing for your attention, with your attention. It'll be, is he paying attention to her or me? No, I want him to pay attention to me, not her.
Yeah.
You know, well, when you show him love, that's just me. That's my nature. I'll treat her like a girl. You know, a little bit of extra. You gotta.
Yeah.
It's always been that way. Okay, commercials over. Back to the music in the background. I'm kind of hoping Jay Blues. You know what? Maybe I'll throw him a text and see if he'll come up with us.
There you go.
Yeah, I do enjoy it.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but I think he somehow expects that I expect him to play something. I,
Right.
I if he does, hey, God bless us. But if he
Right.
doesn't, God bless us for his presence
Right.
because he's a good God.
Yeah.
Let's see what I can get here. Tell my blood, brother. All right, we'll see if Jay Blues will come up. He's in South Carolina. I see they're getting some pretty bad weather right there right now. He may
Oh
not have,
wow.
but then again, oh, you have him and Dr. Nick up here. Dr. Nick is one hell of a bassist. I listen to his, yeah, I listen to his thumping, man. I like it.
Cool.
I think Dr. Nick is in South Carolina, and I mean, Jay Blues is in North, but they're not all that far from each other.
Right.
That's all I'm assuming. You see, I don't have trolls, and I think I know why. Because I have since long ago preemptively blocked them from my channel.
Right.
I don't know what the count is right now. Let me just check on that. I can drop a messenger with Sarah right now. Because we're right here, baby. All right. Let's see. I gotta get my
I'm showing 6.
6. Oh yeah, there. That's more than usual. Yep, there's a couple of trolleys in there. Hey, trolls! I dare you to speak up. Just once. They know better, and that's what's fun. Yeah, 6. I see that. Wow. And usually there's only like 3 or 4.
Right.
There's 2 of them in there, and they're going. I wish I could get up there and tell this mother. What do you call them? As that's what they used to say to their mama when they were complaining about brother or sister picking on them. Yeah, yeah. Okay, children, you just stay in the background. I know one that's there that hasn't said anything yet, and he might even come up before 10. That's Mike. He might be. He's one of them. Good evening, Mike. And you if you don't want to come up, I understand. Like I said, the drama that's happening in my world, I don't take to your channel, bro. No,
Right.
no, I don't mention any name. I go with the flow there, and that's what. At the end of his last show, that's all I explained. There's shit going on, but leave it off. Leave it off other people's channels.
Yep.
And apparently, well, the one neutral channel you were just live on, apparently they know a little bit better there, a little bit. I used to subscribe to the ones, and I don't even want to go there and listen to their fucking crap because I don't. But I know there's like 3 other ones that all that Moonshine and his buddy, they go to the other ones that I don't go to at all. And I'm sure they're going, yeah, you know what else? And him, this, that, and the other thing. It's like on the CB channel. I don't have to listen to that channel. I
That's
don't care.
right.
I don't care. Send me a clip. You know what? I'll do with that clip if it's got my direct anything there. Poor boy's going over 600 videos. Bye bye. I've probably already done that because I gave him enough evidence to say, hey, man, the dude is plagiarizing me and lying about me. Here's the evidence.
Yeah.
And maybe that's why he is in here right now going, yeah, I know. He's shaking a finger at me. Go back and tell your South African wife that shit. Because I don't care. Go back to South Africa with her, where all the other liars belong. Yeah, you go there. Hey, con 50 years ago or con 2 years ago. I don't care. Neither did she. She got a better career, obviously, because he keeps pushing to make money that he can't obviously make through his mentality. Yeah, right. I made 30, 40,000 a year, which wasn't bad in my day. Today's standard, that's almost 100.
Right.
I make good money. I provided for me, my wife, and her three children for 11 years until she decided to jump the fucking fence. And then wanted to jump back and regretted it. And that's all according to her stepdaughter, to my stepdaughters that I still have contact with. And they're like, yeah, we know what happened. We're sorry. It's like, your fault.
Right.
Your mama made those decisions, but I'm glad I had a good influence on their lives.
Right.
And they're both well balanced women. Their men are a little old, their husbands are a little closer to my age, but they'll tell you, oh no 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 no, this man taught, if anything, taught us to be wary of them fucking perverts. That was my job.
Yeah.
You a man's job with women, young women, is to instill confidence and stability and to say, look, your mother isn't treated bad. You should not ever deserve that either. And I tell you, I was the kind of man, and you will see, Sarah, you don't open doors. I'm sorry. Even if you're driving, you do not open the door. I open all your doors for you. I don't care where we go. We go to a store. We go to a friend's house. My lady, I open the door and she goes in first.
Okay.
That is just the kind of man I have always been, Sarah. And my
That I'm
ex-wife,
not used to.
even my ex-wife, though she won't ever talk to anybody because her now husband won't allow her to. God, but she would tell you, yeah, I'm always a gentleman to my woman. Absolutely, you're going to be treated, Sarah, like I don't think you realize. A man should honor his woman, and a man should hopefully get the same kind of honor in return.
Absolutely.
And a good woman will. And I know
Yep.
that, Sarah. See, and I see that in you. And a lot of people with simpler minds don't seem to understand the depth of all that. And there's a certain someone that thought he could gain someone with that kind of depth, and you saw right through that. And now he's got his hurt bads all fucking in a bunch, and then he sent moonshine to try to attack us. And moonshine ain't got nothing but discredited in the That's all of it in a nutshell. And they can't sum it up like that. They never
No.
will. It's all, well, he said this and he said that. You know what I think about words? You know, water on a duck's back. I'm not going to
Right.
sit here day after day going, yeah, and he said this and that and that moldy Patty said this and that. You know, go cry in your own fucking river of tears, boy. I ain't got time. I ain't got time to swim in that. It takes a whole different mentality that he has not progressed to, or his cohort. I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm gonna keep names out of my mouth. And you and I both know what we're talking about.
Yep.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna give the other, I got Moonshine. I got him a nickname. The other one, it's gonna build up, and I got a feeling it's taking time to build up because it's gonna be a bomb, and everybody will go, "Oh my God, I can't believe he called you that." It's coming. I, they don't understand the machine they have gotten to gear. And the wordsmith, the imagination creator, and the fact finder, they're all going to go together and go, oh no, motherfucker. We're gonna put, and I may be a little early, and I think maybe that just came out. We're gonna put Golem in his place. Oh God, he will. Golem is gonna eat his. He's gonna eat his shit. Uh, no man. Okay, I'm gonna give you an update. Jay Blues will not be joining us tonight. Unfortunately, uh, he's had some reaction to some bad allergies.
Oh.
I noticed that earlier. I was sneezing to beat hell. Hell, I went through about 45 minutes and you know, and drain and everything. And I know I was going to be drinking tonight, so I stayed away from the Benadryl. But normally, I'd have hit one or two of them.
Right.
Yeah, there's something went through, some kind of an allergy thing. Yep. But Jay Blues won't be joining us tonight. But thank you, man, for getting back to me. I do appreciate that. This channel does love you and respect you, bro.
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah. He's, he's golden. My ticket. At least maybe he'll be watching. Right. Yeah, might even be Gator Sky might even be out there tonight.
How cool.
Yep, Gator Sky. He does some amazing guitar work while he's filming the skies and giving you a perspective that a lot of people don't share. But hey, I've seen some things in his sky productions. Oh yes, I'm just going through emails and stuff like that. And because of my mouth, I make comments all over the web, Instagram, Facebook, and that,
Ah.
and, and political stuff, which I'm not going to go into. That's not
Yeah.
what the channel's about. And I get replies. I bet every 10 or 15 minutes I get somebody that's either going, hey, yeah, I agree. Yeah, man, you're right on. And yeah, I heard this, that, and the other thing too. Ooh, they're bombarding you for attention. And then, but others will come out and you're stupid, you're retarded, and I'm like, Oh, really? Then why is it? And I give them the fact. I like handing facts right back to people. And you're going to dispute me what I just said? Well, especially politically. Let
Right.
me let me hand you three chunks of fucking reality. They'll make you go. Uh, uh,
Come on.
you know, I like to frustrate the ignorant. Potato. Hello. Not butt. I don't want to see your butt. I want to see your face. There you are. There you are. Not butt. Face. Face. There's face. Show face. Show face. There's girl. There you are. There you are. Potato.
Potato.
Potato. Hi, girl. Hello, girl. Yes. Yes. She is. She is. She, she's shy at times. Yep. I see that. Yes.
Yeah, she's gonna play shy tonight.
Yep. That's all right. That's fine. Sure ass at the same time.
Yeah, of course. That's what she likes to do.
But not the way humans do. We show our
Well,
ass
no.
ways, but it's like
No.
I'll look at you, but no, look at my butt. Look at my butt. I'll look at you. No, look at my butt. Yeah, I understand. I get it. Hell yes. It's excellent. Hell yes. Oh, we only got 7 on here watching.
Oh wow.
I told you it would be almost double what we normally
Yep.
get. They
Yep.
they were expecting the moonshine report. Should have come earlier because we're not going to go round and round on the same drama crap that these children love to live on. Me and Sarah and Potato are into each other. You can't deal with that. You might as well just go away.
That's right.
That's what's on board tonight, kids.
Yep.
The captain, his lady, and and the cockatoo. You can't handle that. You should just politely walk down the gangplank back on shore and go. Otherwise, you come up here and try to battle with either of us, or three. No one's gonna fuck a potato.
No.
Come up here and battle with either of us. There's a plank there, and
Oh yes.
I
Walk the plank.
I got a lot of that for you. Oh, hey, we have one of our best guests coming up right here.
Cool.
Good evening, Mike.
Hey Mike.
Best. I don't know about that. That's stretching it.
Thanks for coming up, Mike.
You're welcome. I would have came earlier, but I was talking to my lady.
That's all right. That's cool, man. Yeah. You didn't miss the moonshine report, did you?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, rewind later. I'm not gonna.
All right.
We're about having a good time at this point.
Cool.
Oh,
And to me, when you go, look, you said some things that if you were correct, I'd be all upset about. But I'm like, what the? And I know where. What happened is this, Mike.
Come on.
Moonshine, and I'm not going to say his thing. He put out a video today about me in the Marine Corps.
you're gonna get that.
And he said I got a dishonorable discharge. I was somehow a coward and a traitor. And I got if you look at my DD 214, it says general discharge. That's quite a step up. Dishonorable,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
General is like an what's the word I'm looking for?
Under general conditions, right?
Yeah, like a normal.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Like
no. Normal is honorable. I don't
wow.
want to take any. I don't want to take any of the credit that those who've been discharged honorably
True.
are from those of us who were
Good point.
discharged under general conditions. I got in a little bit of trouble,
So we'll
but
say it's a passing grade.
right.
Yes. Yes.
Hey, I went in at 17 and got out at 21 or 20 rather. Come on.
3 years? Wow, I couldn't do that.
I was a kid. I was an ignorant child.
Right.
We all were.
Right.
And because I don't have an accruing criminal record, I obviously learned from my mistakes. You know,
Right.
I I, I don't have anything there. I have an OVI in 2014 and a misdemeanor in what was it, 84. That's it. I learned from in '84. I moved completely away from those who were influencing.
Hell, I got a worse record.
You know,
Actually, no, I don't. I forgot. It got wiped clean.
and here's the thing: my military record doesn't come up unless I'm apply. I've never applied for a government job.
Yeah.
After that,
Right.
no,
Gotcha.
and I never
Gotcha.
applied for a federal job or a state job since then. Uh, my military past has no bearing on my civilian record, none, because
Right.
it wasn't that severe. If it had been, it would be, but it wasn't. And here's another thing the military tells you. When I got out, they said, "Look, if you don't get any felonies for 10 years, this is tucked away unless a prosecutor wants to bring it up." Hey, yeah, when he was 17 to 20, he was ignorant. Okay, I was ignorant. I was.
Right.
I'm not going
Most
to deny that.
17 to 20-year-olds are, though.
Right, and I did some things that weren't morally or ethically right. Yeah,
Be right back.
yeah. Take your time, bro. But at the same time, I didn't repeat it and repeat it and repeat it. You know, I can say this: I'm bondable up to I think it was 150,000.
Oh, I know I'm bondable.
They checked me for certain jobs in that background, and I never stood up there and went, "Yeah, I'm an ex-marine." Blah blah blah. No, it was like, "Hey, I don't have a record. I don't have a felony record."
Right.
Checked and they went, "No, you don't have a felony record. You're bondable."
Yeah.
You know, because I never got in repeated trouble. I can say this: I did get a less than honorable discharge, but then
Right.
I put in for an upgrade, and they held
Right.
it for 10 years, and they saw, yeah, he isn't getting in any trouble, and they upgraded me. That's what happens. I didn't do anything disrespectful of the Marine Corps, and I would never talk disrespectfully about the Marine Corps either. And I would never make claims
Right.
that were not. I would never do any kind of what was that stolen valor crap either. No, no, no,
Right.
no.
Right.
I was nothing more than a motorman. Period. Nothing more. I drove a fucking deuce and a quarter or a bus. That's it. And that was a job. That's what Marines do. Some do
Right.
jobs. Some do combat.
Right.
I mean, you've got to get the people and their children and their wives from one point to another in the base, and that's done by motor transport through a bus. You have to get supplies from one point to another.
Yes.
That was us. I never did any combat. There wasn't any combat going on when I was in. That would be a lie. Vietnam had already shut down.
Right.
Grenada had not happened. So there wasn't crap going on. If you took off and took a vacation, it wasn't called AWOL. It was considered unauthorized absent.
Right.
I was a kid. I was ignorant. I had fun. I
Leave
wasn't
the dog alone. Go
disrespectful
away.
or unloyal to the Marines ever. Not ever.
No.
But someone who's never been in the military would understand that. Not one bit. If they would have called me, I tell you this, if I'd have been on base in a minute, everything would have went fucking crazy and something would have stirred up. I'd have been there. I was there.
Right.
I'd have done my
Right.
fucking job and I wouldn't have left it. I wasn't afraid of combat. I was bored. I'm here to tell you, folks, it was fucking boring. You know,
Yeah.
I wanted more in life, and that's what I did. I had more. Yeah, it was a mistake. I got punished for it. I paid for that. I paid every fucking day for that locked up.
Right. Right. You want to go back? Come
And
on.
in the end,
I'll take you
the motherfuckers owed me $26,000.
back.
No, they hated that fact. I walked out of there with 2 golden checks. Anybody that's gotten a check from the federal government knows what I'm talking about. They have to be gold colored when they're over a certain, I think over 5,000. Yep. I had 2 golden checks.
Cool.
Yeah, I think both were like 12,500 somewhere in there.
Yeah.
One I cashed right away. The other one I waited till I got opened up another account. The other one I took all in cash. I showed the barracks that I was leaving one hell of a party before I left. when I left, they were all sitting back on these. There was like 3 people, fucking lawn chairs, or not chairs. They were indoor seating partitions, and there was like 4 of them, and they were all in there sitting in their own, still holding the cup of the mix I'd made them, and it wasn't even half gone, and they were passed out. I slammed the door, and I'm sure one of them got up to go throw up. See you guys. Yeah, I was out of there. Yeah. Hell of a night. Good night, D. Johns. Yeah, I see it was a little bit ago, but 8 minutes ago. We will have a great weekend. Hope you do too. Oh, yes. Yeah, those were the days. Yeah, USMC. What an idiot child I was. I admit it. I come clean. I was stupid. But then after that, it was like I got locked up for 90 days. At the same time, when I was locked up, though, I took all my classes for my high school equivalency tests.
Yeah.
They let me out 2 days too early to take my finals. A week
Right.
after I got discharged, I took my finals at an adult high school. And they said, you want to take the GED or the adult equivalent? I'm going to take the adult high school equivalency test. Took me 6 hours.
Yeah.
That's where I got all my grants, because I scored like 3rd highest in the state for adult equivalency tests.
Right.
They gave me all these fucking grants from Upjohn. which is now Pfizer. Upjohn University paid for my entire college career. Upjohn. And then, like I said, Upjohn sold to Pfizer. That's how I got into college.
Wow.
3.5 years into it, I quit because I had such a fucking fight with Johns Hopkins and the pharmacology industry that, and you see in that, it's just now coming to light today. The pharmacology industry has had complete grip on doctors and surgeons, and it's ridiculous, and it should be the other right way around. They should have control of them. But you're sitting there and you're only making 30 or let's say 80,000 a year, but you could be making 400,000 a year if you just prescribe more of your patients these pharmacological drugs. What are you going to do? You're going to go from 80,000 to 400,000.
Yep.
Like that. And to me, that's fucking repulsive. That's fucking repulsive because it's not the drug that you're giving these patients. It's false fucking hope. Being trained in psychology, that's false hope, kids. It has all the hallmarks and post signs of exactly that. It's crazy, Sarah. And Johns Hopkins fought me on my 2 dissertations to the degree they looked at me, and even my college professors said, "Look, they're not going to agree with you. We're not going to agree with you." Even though you have clinical records, interviews,
Right.
all the statistical data needed to prove everything I was saying, they didn't agree. So, we're going to be shoving you to the side.
Yep.
What?
You didn't go in with the plan.
Yeah.
I wasn't going with the flow exactly with the plan. I don't want. What I didn't want to do was I wanted to address patients on their rawness without any chemistry.
Get in there.
For some reason, they had such a fucking fight about me doing that. Why? I want to be able to diagnose an individual without all that chemicals going through his fucking system. It may take 6 months till he gets to that point. I want to know this raw individual, what's really going on. But in the meantime, I'm going to direct staff to kind of, pamper this person until we get to that point. They couldn't. They didn't want that. Get them drugs right away. Get them all and out the door, and the next one.
Yep.
What? No. Wait a minute.
They just want to keep them doped up.
Next.
Yeah.
I didn't want the revolving door shit because those same ones that went out 3 months, 6 months later, they'd be coming right back and going, "I'm still fucked up." Yeah, because I did not take you off the drugs to get a real, true diagnosis of my patient. Yeah. They just could not understand that. It was just beyond their comprehension because they were so pharmacologically convinced. That's just how I saw it, man. It was like, they're on drugs too. They're on something too, going, one of us,
Exactly.
It's crazy. And for Moonshine to get out here and talk like I don't know anything about psychology. Moonshine got you figured out in about 30 seconds. That's all it took, man. Your diagnosis was complete. I've already issued the proper restraints, but you seem to be fighting all that. It's okay. Soon one of those pharmacological doctors will be seeing you. Because It's going to drive him that nuts, dude. He'll flip out, man. He can't deal with someone going, you said that, and you said that. Let me say this about you, and it just fucking, I can tell it affects him by the way he's coming back to me. It's funny. He doesn't realize that his comeback tells me everything I needed to know.
Get in there and I'll close the door.
Yeah, me too.
Go on, but get in there.
Sometimes, Mike, it isn't what a person says, it's also the absence of what they do say.
Yeah.
I tell people this. When I was growing up, I did not look at people's image. I looked at more, and this goes very deep. I looked more at the shadow that they create.
Uh-uh.
And it showed me so much more. I didn't learn that till I was in my late 20s. And it was at that point, it was like the shadow that they create, what they do, and the results and the residualness of that told me much. It showed me so much more of someone. You'd be surprised how many people are hollow, shallow, and have absolutely what you call no good intention at all. That's why you're my friend, Mike. Because I can tell you don't have an evil intent there. You want friends who are real with you. I
Yeah.
get that, man. And that's all we've been is real. We may not agree on everything.
Oh,
And what really what really good friend will agree with you 100%? That's not a good friend.
not even Jeff does with me.
Exactly. 801. All right, man. What the hell, man?
Oh shit! Look at the time.
I can't cover
Oh,
you until you get
you take care,
inside.
brother. We'll be up here a little bit. We got a little
I'm
about over half a fifth left. We're good.
I'm gonna drop down to the chat because of the time.
Yeah, I see the time there, Mike. Thank you for coming aboard.
You're welcome, sir.
All right.
I'll be
We'll see
down
you.
in chat.
I will see you on your next live, my friend. Thank you.
Awesome.
Yes.
There you go, Brett.
We always enjoy Dirty Mike's company.
Always.
Yep. He's very respectful, and we go to his all the time. Sarah and I, because he's on more than I am. Sarah and I get to do face to face there.
Yep.
But
Yes.
we're always chatting in the morning.
Oh, yes.
You know, Lisa, good morning, and how's it going? And how
Yep.
many coffees you on? And is the potato up yet or not? Or
Yep.
somehow we got to make it so that wherever she is, we can get to coffee and that, and it doesn't wake her up. Otherwise, she's going to be up at 5:30.
Well, she's usually up then anyway. I just normally, I mean, here, yeah, I'm surprised been letting me stay in bed as late as she has.
So she chirps out and says, "Hey,
Oh, yeah.
you need to come out here."
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep. I mean, I'll be awake and I'll just lay there until I hear her.
Okay.
But there are mornings I've come out and it's like, screw it. I want coffee.
Yeah.
You can get your ass up.
I've been an early riser. It's my work time clock. It's still there. I love it. 5:30 in between there. And I got to get up. If I lay there too much longer, it's like I get a headache.
I always work graveyard.
That's what my well, I don't think that she works graveyard, but my friend's wife, she works Like, let's see,
Swing shift.
second shift.
Swing shift.
Yeah. Well, second. Yeah. She doesn't swing, but yeah, like,
That's just what it's called.
what was it, like, 2 o'clock till 9, something like that.
Yeah.
She'll get home around 9:30 or so. But on Sunday, 8, it's an hour earlier and all that. But anyway, she she stays up till hell 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Which I don't blame them. They get up at noon after that. None of my fare.
Right.
They get a lot of sleep. I mean, they get proper sleep, but me, I go to bed at 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock. I'm up by 5 o'clock in the morning, but I got to take my nap. And that's usually anywhere from 20 minutes to 2 hours.
Right.
Yeah. 2 hours if I did something like rode all the way to this park and came back, took pictures. No, it was 2 hours today. 20 minutes, that was 2 hours. Yeah. I wouldn't mind putting some of, I wish I would have transferred them onto my laptop. I'd show those pictures right now.
Oh yeah, those were beautiful.
Thank you. I'll put some of those. I will post some of those on my. Oh yeah, I know where I can post those. They'll show up on YouTube. Oh, we're sitting here. Thanks. Yeah, naps are good. 801. You damn right they are.
Hey, 801.
Yeah, I could create a post. Oh, look at that. That one, and that one, and that one, and that one.
I'll be right back. I gotta make a cup of coffee.
You take your time, dear. And that one. Hey, I'm gonna put those up on my channel right now, guys. Today, pride. Oh yeah. Here we go. Bet your naps are good. I can do a power nap if I don't do anything before that. 20, 23, 24 minutes. I go beyond that, and I'm fucking there for 2 hours. 1 hour on one side, 1 hour on the other, and get up and pee and get going. The old man knows his schedule, right? Yeah. I posted that up on my link.
Did you?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, many of those pictures. I sure did.
Cool.
I'm going to write this. Tell me if you're. Basement waiting. That way I can go full. I can go full here and look at you and Sassy.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a good girl. Yeah, she is. Yeah, you can see the devoutness in that dog. Absolutely.
Leave the fly alone. I don't need you jumping in my lap over it.
How old is she?
She'll be 3 in October.
Oh, wow. She's a pretty young dog. We'll have her for a while. Hell yes.
Yeah,
That's
I've had her for October will be 2 years that I've had her, and she was a year old when I got her,
nice.
and
Oh,
her
yeah.
birthday is October 5th.
Oh, oh yeah. That's nice.
Oh yes, mama girl.
You hear the music in the background?
Yeah.
Okay, good, good. I'm not going to touch it then, because I know before it was overwhelming. I listened to I listened to 15. This is 16. Catherine's Lounge, and 15. Music was almost too loud. I don't want to do that this time. It would be nice.
Right. Ooh.
I was fighting to hear myself. My rant. I love my rant in the beginning. At the same time, I like to laugh about it because it's like
Right.
it's like water in a duck's back. He
Yeah.
throws shit. And it's like here's the thing. What he did is he picked up someone else's shit they created, and he tried to throw it on me, and it just went, yeah, right. Okay, you believe his shit is gonna stick to me?
Right.
Yeah, okay. Go back and tell KJ I said, hitting a miss. Oh, no, I'm sorry, swinging a miss. Come back when you got better materials. What you got to do is look up Smoke 621 on the radio, CB radio. There's no record of that. I have record of that. I'm cassette. Like I tried to warn them, I was a radio personality on the CB radio for 20 years. And when I talk radio personality, when I unkeyed, people had shit to say back to me all the time if I let them talk. Because that's the kind of power I had. If I didn't
Right.
want to hear somebody, I'd just key up and hold it and go, no, we're not going to listen to you. Your neighbor can't even hear you right now when I'm talking. And that's just how much power I had. If I didn't, I'd swing my beams over at them, and I definitely shut them down off their neighbor. That's just the kind of power I had. And
Right.
anybody with a CB will tell you, with the right beams and the right kind of power, power is boss. You are
Yeah.
you are the big badass.
Yep.
Even if you're a dickhead, you are the badass.
Yep.
I wasn't I had a lot of people that were listening in. I wish I could have gotten an account, but I know I had people every night because they'd come back to me, they'd talk to me. Like, yeah, you told this motherfucker right off, didn't you? Yeah, I did, man. Next time he comes up, let's tell him some more. And there was probably about 6 or 7 of us that were the big personalities, and we had all the power. Yeah, we could shut each other off from our locals, but we didn't go after each other. It was just little guys that got mouth. Like moonshine. Moonshine's one of those. Moonshine is like one of those little bitty motherfuckers out there that when I'm walking down the sidewalk, he gets off to the right side real far. You know what I'm saying, Sarah? I've seen it many times. It's like, they're intimidated, but they're still going to get as far away from you as as the building next to them will allow them. I've watched guys like him cross the street so they don't have to walk down the same side with me.
Yep.
Oh, little badasses, like they're full of this fucking shit, but the minute they come fist with you, they're like,
Yeah.
It's that stutter talk. I've seen that. That's moonshine. That's moonshine. He don't leave his block. I guarantee you, not on his feet. No, no. The rest of the blocks beyond his little perception would go, who the fuck do you think you are, little man? Have a nice life, moonshine. We don't care. Just as long as wifey approves. I bet you. I know I'm over the fucking target when I said that. Wifey needs to approve of everything. I can tell. You can tell. Wifey is the one who holds the purse strings. I hope she pulls tightly on him here in the next couple of weeks because he's going to have to create a whole new channel. I'm just kind of wondering if he's oh, now there's 8. We got one more, Sarah. They just keep coming, and they're watching more and more. Moonshine is rallying his little troops.
Let him rally.
Ryan is going to come up here in a bit.
Cool.
Yeah. Let Ryan up here. Just don't get too carried away, Ryan. But yeah, Ryan's a good guy. Ryan, I would assign Ryan to the cannonballs.
Yeah.
He's hyper like that. He's a guy I want to make sure that every cannon had the proper cannonball, the proper amount of cannonballs, stationed and ready. He'd be like a gunner's mate.
Yep.
No, that'd be Ryan. Ryan is a gunner's mate. Oh yeah. You gotta run your ship, and you gotta run a tight ship. Otherwise,
that's right.
You end up on the fucking rocks, or you end up destroyed by other pirates out there with their own channel. I mean, their own ship. You saw the entry of my tonight, but it was pirates fighting pirates. That's what this is. This is pirates fighting pirates.
Yep.
And I'm sorry, but you newbies, you need to hang back in the lower depths. You come out here with a big ship sail. The Kraken will get your ass. The Kraken favors rum, kids. Mm-hmm. You don't favor the weak and the meek. Going, oh, he said this and he said that. Well, guess what? I said it. I admit it. What are you going to do? That's what I keep asking him. You come up all this negativity. What are you going to do? Oh, I'm waiting. You know, Sarah. It's like, okay, any minute now. All they got is, I'm going to throw words at you, and I'm going to throw these little clips I can make up, and make this little fucking cartoon about you. Oh. Wow, dude. Wow. Good luck, man. The only people that'll approve of that are the idiot morons that don't look for the real truth. Is that the kind of follower? Is that the kind of people you want following and gathering? All day long. I hope you gather millions like that. Really, I sure have them all, dude. If you want a million fool idiots behind you, dude, Lead the way of fools and idiots. You'll be known as the leader of fools and idiots, rather than I stand up for my morals and principles.
Right.
I don't let some fool ass idiot make his little comments and it upset my world that I gotta go. Yeah, that goddamn moldy patty. Yeah, you know why that's gone? I'll tell you, everybody that's watching broke. I'm gonna say more on his live stream in Rumble. He cut out the part as soon as he went from YouTube into Rumble. It stopped right there. When he went to Rumble, Moonshine made sure they were just in Rumble, not YouTube anymore. And then he started his little spout about me. That's not there anymore. It's no longer there. Sorry, broke. I was there. I witnessed it. I saw it. I remember. There's no getting away from that. What, a gunny tell you to get that shit out of there? Probably. See, Broke has a brother that has some sense to him, apparently. It's best you tell Broke to get the fuck out of this situation. Ain't none of his fucking concern. Understand, Marine? Because it ain't. But here's the truth of it. Broke inserted this little peckerhead into it all because Broke was pissed about you and I. And we all know that. Broke thought he had something going leading to you and him being together. And you never confirmed that. You went visit him, and I know I'm not going to speak for you, but I know it wasn't positive when you walked away.
Right.
And I won't see. I let you speak for yourself in that respect. What he doesn't understand is Sarah and I see something in each other that she definitely didn't see in you.
Absolutely.
I don't talk shit. I don't build myself up. I call me out and I'll go, there it is.
There was never anything. I mean, I'm sorry. One, how do you fight a ghost?
You don't.
That's right.
And that's what you would have been doing, is fight the ghost. You see, you saw deeper things that, and I'm not going to, I don't want to go into the psychology of that on him.
Right.
Because he isn't attacking me. And respectfully, I won't do the same. But he did send a little peckerhead with a little bit of fucking imagination at my doorstep. Better back him off, bro. You better back the little peckerhead, make him go crawl in the corner he fucking belongs in, or I'll destroy both of you. I'm sorry, but this ship sails clean and true, and I'll blow every ship in my fucking way out of the way for her. They don't understand that. They don't get that. That's the part that I stand up for my woman. No, right now I'm not fighting for her attention. What I am fighting for is her honor, and you're being so fucking disrespectful. And I'll deal with you accordingly. That's a woman, and you'll treat her as such. Not one of your fucking YouTube fucking attackees. You don't? Guess what? You got me and everything I know to do against you. And that includes your personal business. You leave everything open. And it ran done. Yeah, I'm not going to sit here. But we both know.
Yes.
And that's the problem, mate. We have a connection that you and him couldn't have.
No.
And that upsets him.
I don't know. Tell him. Get over it.
And it just
Because nothing will change the way I feel and look at you, Chris. Nothing will change that.
you've seen me. You've seen me. I've been really fucked up on my channel. But I'm not mean. I don't get. I'm not spiteful. I leave everybody alone. With that said, I'm getting dry and I need a refill. I'm gonna leave my music playing and I will be right back.
All right. Just a minute, Ryan. When he comes back, he'll let you up.
Yeah, I have some really great roommates.
Cool.
They've all, two of them been drinking, the other one's drunk. Or no, two of them are drunk. One of them is smoking. Oh, what a wonderful bunch.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I timed somebody out.
Who'd you time out?
Sharky.
Oh, geez. Why don't you get a life and stop slandering people? I'm slandering people because they fucking attacked me first, Shar. Hello, hey, Shar. They attacked me first. I left them alone. Sarah and I.
Turn your camera on, sweetie.
Yep. Sarah and I would have left everybody the fuck alone.
That's right.
But your buddy Broke there decided everybody was a son of a bitch that was against him getting with Sarah, and Sarah didn't want him. What the fuck? Go back on your boy Broke and his little broken fucking feelings. Let me look at the other one.
Is Ryan backstage still?
No. Wait a minute. Let me check. I'm sorry, Ryan, if you are, man. Let me go back there and check. Yeah, I told you. You got to let me know. Yeah, well, Ryan is. Let me bring Ryan up. Hey, Ryan. What's up, man?
Hey, Ryan.
Hey guys, how's it going?
It's
All right.
going. Good to see you, bro. All right, man. Yeah, you gotta if you let me know or let my lady know, yeah, I'll bring you up. No
Yeah,
problem.
I was being patient.
Absolutely. I had to go get a refresher anyway, so we're good.
And thank you, Ryan. But like I said, she'll be back. I only timed her
Oh,
out for 300 seconds.
oh, I didn't know it was a lady or whatever either. But I just seen her on there, and I was trying to connect to a thing on
Oh
StreamYard.
my
So
god.
wait, I have to do this on YouTube, so I had to switch her to YouTube. And by the time I switched her to YouTube, I was like, ah,
Oh, look at the count.
she
Look at
beat
the
me to
count.
it.
Look at the count. 13.
Oh
Oh my.
God, they went and got reinforcements.
Now, didn't I tell you? Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
We'll sit here and laugh at the regiment hanging there in the back clouds.
Yeah,
That's all right, man. We
I
have to
tried
get.
to come up on Mike's the other night, but he didn't want me up there, so I said, "Fuck it," you know. I'm not gonna.
Things are happening, Ryan.
I know. I understand. It's part of life. Life goes on. We'll probably
Hey,
rekindle our friendship at some time, but you know,
Ryan, you're still a mod and you're up here
I
on.
know. I know. It has nothing to do with your channel. You guys, I love you guys all. I love Mike too, man. We'll figure it out. We'll get our shit together. You know, we'll come
Right.
in a common ground. But I'm not, gonna pussyfoot about stuff. And you know, it is what it is. You know, sometimes friends, butt heads, and that's fine. And it is what it is. But
If
I have
you
no
weren't
qualms.
friends, you wouldn't butt heads.
Yeah, yeah, and I have no qualms. I understand where he's coming from. At the same time, it's like, well, I feel like when I'm at my lowest of low and I keep getting kicked down, but then I'm like, well, it's time to pick myself up by my bootstraps and quit bitching and moaning.
Yeah, maybe that's the lesson you need to learn from those of us who've been at that
Yeah,
point.
yeah, you guys have been there. You guys are older than me. You have wisdom. I don't. I just,
And we know if we go, well, Ryan, yeah, let me help you. We know what that won't do.
it
That
won't.
won't
Right.
that won't help you, dude.
Yeah, it won't help me help myself. It'll just, yeah, exactly.
Right.
I understand that completely.
We have all the best love and interest for you, man.
And I've been 6 days sober, and that's for myself. I've been sober
Hey.
for myself. No one else,
Woo-hoo.
no bets, no nothing. I'm like, fuck it. I'm just being sober for me. When I want to drink again, I want to drink again. Right now, I don't feel like drinking because I'm kind of scared of myself, to be honest. It's. But I had some sort of common. I don't know. It was like a epiphany, I guess. So we got a little bit closer to God and stuff like that. And so I'm still me, but it's like when you don't got no one, that's who you introduce God, and that's
Hey, Ryan,
what.
you being you is good enough.
Yeah, I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
It's good enough. Nothing less, nothing more.
But then,
That's why you're still a mod, and that's why you're up there.
oh yeah, I appreciate it.
There are times, yeah, I know I need to talk to you, and there are times it's better I just
Let it ride it out.
exactly, Ryan. I've learned through years of helping other friends. Sometimes it's better to shut my mouth
Then
rather than
you're gonna
rather
do it.
my
Yeah.
opinion.
Yeah.
I know when. I learned, you learn through trial and error. Fortunately, some of it was my family, but you learn when to shut your mouth and when to go, hey, make an adjustment. Let's make an adjustment a little bit here.
Yeah, that's what I've been working on. That's why another thing I've been so addicted to the golf thing, because it's like puts me in a different world, and it's soothing and boring and frustrating all at the same time, but something peaceful, fun, and it's challenge. It's a challenge, it's
Right.
video game crap, but it's like something you have to be precise on. And I'm not the only one that gets angry when you miss a shot. Everyone else is cussing and yelling and getting pissed off too. So it's funny as hell. I love it.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah, it's good shit. My friend Tanner comes up and then he starts, drinking a little too much, and it's like, dude, he's like, can you delete that stream? I'm like, dude, I just streamed for 8 freaking hours, bro.
It ain't
What are
anywhere
friends for?
there. It's a monument. You ain't removing it.
That's what I told him with one of them. I kept up the first one, and the other one is like I didn't want to get my channel banned, but I'll probably mic up again, and keep those ones up. But it's just I look out for people, and when certain words and stuff get said, I don't want those being heard on my channel. And
I might have just gotten somebody's channel deleted because after I think he's been on there since 2016.
oh dang,
Well, he threw my name up there as the title.
oh
He threw clips that he took from his phone onto somebody else's channel.
yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm sorry, but either way, YouTube is going to go.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of those where they talk shit on you or whatever too. There's one people I was like,
The
excuse me,
dude is going to lose over 600 videos for being stupid.
Yeah, like fuck them. I ain't no sweat off your back,
No, all I did was reporting. You can't use my name or my image.
Yeah.
No, you did. Bye.
Yeah. I'll throw you under the bus.
I can say whatever I want about him, and that's another reason I don't keep saying his exact. And here's the thing: his YouTube channel isn't his name, like mine is.
Yeah.
See, that's the difference. I show my face. I've never seen his face. You ever wonder why that? Have you ever seen his face, Sarah?
Once.
Oh my God, ugly. Yes? No? The kind that belongs down in the South with the rest of his inbred. Right.
Is this the person you used to be a mod for before, Sarah?
Huh?
Is that who you guys are talking about? The person you used to be a mod for?
No, I've never. If he made me a mod on his channel, I didn't know it.
Oh, that's just someone else. Then okay, never mind. I thought because I thought you guys were cool with the one guy that broke and all them, but then I didn't know you guys had a falling out. Because I go to the after hours thing and listen to the marijuana song, and then I didn't know you guys had a falling out.
I used to be on there all the time.
I know. Yeah, I see that. I know that now. I went there occasionally, but I didn't. I didn't really feel like I fit in really, much or whatnot. So, yeah. I'm home now. No.
I'm home too.
What all this is happening is Broke is jealous of this connection.
You got with Sarah. Yeah.
And that's all it is.
What's funny is it's like everyone's finding love on the internet. Like, don't get me wrong. I love that. You guys are good camaraderie. I'm not being a smart ass. I'm just saying, like, my friend Tanner and my friend Chrissy, they talk on the phone. One lives in Ontario, the other lives in Texas. We got Portland, Michigan here, and then Mike and Scorpio, Canada and Ireland. See, so like the internet is good for stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And as long as the both wills are combined, you'll end up together.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Because if you think about, when I was, like stinky street kid and shit, and then I put the backpack on my back and shoes on my feet. And I met Jackie, and 18 years later, I got these fucking kids and a roof over my head and fucking food in my belly. And, it's like, it's weird because I'm 39 now, almost 40. But I keep going back to like I was 21 when I was younger. I'm like, oh, fuck, I'll never get those years back. So what do I do with my life now at, 39? Does that make sense?
You need to solidify what you have.
You have to do with what I got.
Hey, you have no idea how solid of a foundation you already have.
Right.
Build on that.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Well, all those years together aren't nothing. They're not rubble in a flowing fucking knocking around the rubble motion.
Uh-huh.
Those are a solid foundation in this fucking river of life we live in. You need to cling onto those, hold all those rocks together, and build more rocks on that. Build a fucking watchtower.
Yeah.
Because you can. You still have time.
Yeah, so you understand. Yeah, you know exactly. Because
Yeah.
you talk, Chris, Sarah, me and Chris talk on the phone and shit. You know, it's like,
Yeah,
there's times I'm at my lowest of low, and he gives me the time out of his day to bullshit for a half hour or so. I'm like, holy fuck, that just made my whole day and changed my opinion, you know,
Right.
because you've
Right.
been,
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
yeah.
no, there's not. That's just the kind of person I am.
Like,
I accept my responsibility in society.
mhm.
That's who I am.
Yeah.
To the right people. You know, I won't talk like that with somebody who's not going to benefit from it.
Oh, hell
And
no. No,
I can
no.
tell you're going to benefit. You're going to hear my words. They're going to keep echoing in your head. Hey, Ryan, you're more than worth doing that. You are. I don't care, man. I don't care what your own head tells you. I see that you're better. You're much better than what you believe in yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly, man. Oh yes, brother.
Yeah. There you guys can see my ugly mug.
Not,
YouTube's.
hey, that's Ryan. That's Ryan's mug. That's an ugly mug. That's Ryan's mug. You like seeing that, man. Thing. You got a background? I got a background. I love it. Sarah's got a background.
Yeah, a little bit of cannabis.
Sarah's even got the cross skull bones in her background.
This weed is called Ewok. This weed's called Ewok. And it's like a sativa one because it makes me like kind of stoned, but then I get like it's the sativa. You know, I get cerebral. I get irritated this weed. I need an indica. You know,
Yeah.
I talked to my dad earlier. I was like, "Yeah, I gave you some of that weed." Sativas. Yeah. This makes me feel like this is the type of weed why they make weed illegal because it makes you fucking.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's not that good, but it puts me in that different headspace I haven't been to in a while, you know? So it's kind of, I'm learning to get used to this strain, you know what I mean? I have an ounce of it for $15, so what else can I do with, you know? Imagine an ounce for 15, actually it was 18, but, imagine, I remember when the lowest I could get an ounce is $70, and that's if you had another person, quarter pounds to 200 ounces or 70. So to get legal weed at $18 an ounce isn't, even if it's not the best, that's a blessing, you know. But the prices of everything else going up in the world, as long as my cannabis stays at a decent price, I'll be happy. You know? I mean, I don't have no vape pens, no RSO, no wax, but I got flowers, so that's good, you know.
Oh, I got plenty of flour.
Cool. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, you do the jars.
Took forever. I kept hitting the fucking enter button
Those
instead
are
of advance button. You see it in my text. Oh, that looked nice, Sarah.
Huh?
That looked nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That is nice.
Nice and cured.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. Yeah, those look good. I could see I could feel it in the jar. I could like squish the beans. You could tell those are decent. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I do. You can tell it's tighter. It's more. It's dense, but
when someone's like
nice.
this, when someone's like, I'll eyeball it. You know, I'll eyeball it. You know.
Oh yeah, Sarah.
I'll eyeball it.
Sarah's high.
Yeah, see, look at that. You got the sugar leaves on there, everything. Fuck yeah, Sarah. Yeah. Beautiful. That is a beautiful fucking
It's almost got a blue hint to it.
Yeah.
From here,
this angle. And then the hue. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Thank you, Sarah.
My girlfriend grew this.
Wow. You know, I'm just a little north of you, you know.
That you are, huh?
Yeah, Washington State. I'm in Tacoma.
My buddy just went to Tacoma.
Yeah. And that's why me and Jay Blues hit it off so well, is because Jay Blues used to live in Tacoma when he was like young, like, you know. So yeah, that's good shit. Good stuff. What? Oh, your friend lives here now?
801's in the basement.
Oh,
Hey.
let me.
Oh, yeah. Get this.
Give me one moment. 801. Give me one moment, bro. I'm hurrying.
Get this patriot up here.
I'm getting this. I'm doing this. There he is. Oh yeah. Yeah, 801. What's up? All right.
Hey, 801.
How's it going?
Good to see you, bro. Hell
What's
yeah.
happening?
Yeah, brilliant.
We're having
You
a great
guys
night
doing?
tonight.
Cheers. Cheers.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Great
Well, I
night.
did my rounds. You know, the
Like a
ship's
wizard brew.
in shape. Everybody's doing their job. Had no problems down there.
None here either, man. I got a little bit of trauma here and there, but I'm dealing with it like a captain does on his ship, you know.
Well, throw them to the alligators. Throw 'em to the ducks.
You know, if you're not on the ship and you're hollering out there, you're hollering out there. You're not.
They're all out of lifeboats, fuckers.
Hell yes.
Sometimes you gotta fight the gators if you're gonna clean the swamp.
That's right.
Well, I got to change up. Something a little stronger. Yeah.
Well, you fucking ride the grizzly bear,
Uh,
right?
Yeah.
You can call me Revenant, right? Yeah.
When it comes to that, Barbie's gonna eat tonight.
For sure. Somebody here?
I don't know. That's it.
Wow.
Jeremy. No, what's going on tonight?
We're hot now.
Damn. I start coughing, everyone starts coughing.
It's contagious.
Yeah, when you start smoking,
We
like,
got
don't
another
start
guy here
coughing.
tonight, too.
If you cough, I'm gonna cough. Hey, bro, how's it going,
Hey,
man?
what up?
How's it going? Cheers.
That's old Bert there.
One of yours?
When yours?
He's yeah, kinda. He's my son's friend from when they were young.
Yeah, I know that guy.
So I did raise this son of a bitch,
Somebody.
you know.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah, he stayed at my house a lot. I had to tell him how shit was all the time. Isn't that right, Bert?
Oh. Why is it every time I come back here, you guys are doing dumbass shit?
No, he's writing a book about me.
Part of the crew, part of the ship.
Put it in the book.
Yep, put it in the book. All the shit I've said to him throughout my life, he's gonna put it in the book.
I'm so tired now.
Yep,
Fucking A.
could be anything.
Oh,
I have-
dude.
I have many videos of my life.
We're making one now,
We are.
Yeah.
We're good at it too. Oh yes.
for sure.
These are the ones I want to send my grandson. My connections with those around me, man. All my grandkids is shit, man.
It's like I went up to Idaho Falls the other day, and I was out there smoking. A guy came out smoking. He's from Canada, so I started talking to him. I just got off Myron's, so I tell him, yeah, I talk to Canadian guys all the time and shit, and hang out with them. So whatever,
Whatever.
it's cool.
Wow.
Is Myron Wandering Hippie?
No.
Oh,
No.
those are
Myron's
two
Myron.
people.
Myron and Hippie are at two different ends of the fucking.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right.
Yeah. Myron's
Mike's old
Myron's up
sidekick.
in BC, and Hippie is in the northeast.
Oh,
Yeah, they're in two totally different areas.
Yeah, you're
Oh.
closer to Myron than Hippie is.
Oh, so Myron's Canadian like Melvin. Okay.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay.
He's
Oh, yeah.
Mike's old sidekick. Come on.
Okay.
Well, one of them, I guess.
Yeah, see, that's right.
Or, I
Before
don't know how it all works.
That's
but
right before I
yeah,
came into the picture.
we all know. We've all been there
Yep.
for a couple of years doing it.
Melvin may even be out there. Nope. But if he does, you know.
Yeah, I've seen him out here before.
Yep, Melvin pops in here now and then. Yeah, Melvin, if you're there, listen. We had 8. Now we have only 5. 3 dropped. They must have not gotten the clip they wanted or realized these people aren't going to sit here and bad mouth, blah, 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 so we can't get clips from you.
Hey.
We're all friends here. We all know each other. We've been here a while.
Well, with me, what you see is what you get. So
Exactly.
What you see is
I ain't
what
gonna
you
put you.
Hit it up because you're thinking, you know, I'm about to say
Or maybe they got the clip they were looking for, and now they're going to go back and edit it and add it. Yeah, look what he said. Good luck with that, children.
that you like.
Only you guys are getting clipped now, huh?
Oh yeah.
You can't get clips off me now, though.
No.
What has to happen is someone has to take something they did a while back, and another person has to bring their phone up and record it, and that's what Moonshine did to me. He had to record somebody else's recording of me because he couldn't get in.
That shows dedication.
Well, who gives a shit anyway? Fuck.
That's part of content
Right?
creation.
But the guy here's the proof the guy did. The guy did
Moving on.
He labeled his video with my name, first and last, right on the title. Oops, you done fucked up big time.
That's like a copyright claim too, huh?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know the guy you're talking about. I don't even know who he is.
No, I don't either.
And you know who he got it from? He got it from KJ.
Oh,
I know that for a fact because that's the same angle
KJ
tried to attack me from.
Well,
KJ, you know who KJ is, right?
Of course I do.
All right. He got
one of most videos.
He tried that shit, and I went, "Fuck you, boy." And,
one of my most viewed videos is from about KJ.
He got Moonshine involved. Moonshine and KJ are coded.
I remember when you had the pork butt. How you doing? Remember the pork butt? Or it was the onion. It was something like, I remember.
The butternut squash.
Yeah, squash. Yeah. I remember that shit.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. It was, but at that time it had more views than any videos that I've ever made.
Yeah.
Of course, he had a lot of his followers go check it out too. But you know, that's back when people are giving me shit for not leaving Dirty Mike and shit. You know.
Yeah.
And people tell me where I should go and where I shouldn't go, and I was telling them, "Fuck you."
Yeah.
You know. So
I do what I want.
That's it is what it is. We've been years past that now, and we're just in another.
It's a new day.
And whatever we're doing, living life, and
living life. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Getting out of bed every day.
But yeah, I mean, I told KJ, I don't really give a fuck what you do, so whatever. You can't hurt me. I don't want to hurt you. I ain't trying to do anything to anybody, so just get the fuck out of here.
I leave everybody alone until they start fucking. You will fuck with me? Let me show you how I can gear up and go.
Yeah. Tenfold.
Fuck you back twice as bad, motherfucker.
Yeah.
Then after that, you don't leave me alone. Then all the fucking borders and markers are off.
I could only make 1-2 videos back then.
Legal shit that'll make you go. Oh, fuck.
It's just all bullshit from YouTube 4 years ago and all a bunch of shit.
Oh, I know.
I don't care, and everybody wants to make me care, and I don't want to.
No.
I care about me, and I care about her.
Well,
sorry.
I mean, I don't want to get involved with everybody's bullshit. What I'm saying.
Below that,
not at all.
Ari, not. I'm sorry. You fall below me and my lady. Sorry, but you do.
I go where I go.
Right.
And
Then don't watch you where you go.
yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Yep. I don't.
I have people that don't like a lot of people back and forth all around. And I see a lot of them all around, and I'm cordial with everybody about it because I don't get involved with other people's fights. It ain't none of my business.
Yeah.
I
That's
know
right.
all these people. So other people are fighting with them that I both know. I don't care.
Yeah.
It's none of my business.
Yeah.
I'm both your friends, and I don't want to hear what's going on and get involved in shit.
I
think
had
it's
that
good
when
people
I
will
was a
chat
kid.
and hang out.
When I was a kid, I used to live in the middle of my friends Keith and Jono. My friend Keith lived on one side, a couple blocks down. And my friend Jono lived a couple blocks down the other way. Well, one day they come to my house to meet because, hey, you want to hang out? Yeah, sure. Oh, I thought Ryan's gonna hang out at my house. No, Ryan's gonna hang out at my house. So my friend Jono beat the shit out of my friend Keith, and I went and hung out with my friend Jono. And then the next day I said sorry to Keith, and we all made up and we were friends again. But that's what that reminded me of, is seeing friends getting in a fight and you're like, well, I'm not part of it. I'm staying out of this, that type of shit.
Yeah.
But literally, he sat there, socked them up, and he went crying home. And I went to my buddy's house that won the fight, and I felt bad about it. But it's like, whoop, but it's between them.
No, that was the thing. No, Justin was talking about me, and
Oh,
dude, I don't give a fuck. So I just made that video about him and said, look,
okay.
dude. And he made fun about my editing and how I
Yeah,
presented it and shit. I didn't give a fuck, though. I mean, I just let him know I don't care.
yeah. I've heard
You
that.
don't care, you don't care.
Yeah.
At least that is the way for me.
Right.
But come up talking to people, having good times and shit.
Yeah.
Rather than talk
That's the
about other
thing,
people,
I
talk
wanted
about something we want to talk about and hang out and shit.
Yep.
Well, that's the thing. I came out here because, I want to hang out with you guys. I tried to go up on the Dirties the other day, but, that is what it is. Me and Dirty will work our shit out, hopefully, eventually,
I didn't know if you had a problem with him.
Well, he's kind of disappointed in me, I guess. I think so. I understand that. It is what it is.
I let you two deal with
Yeah.
your two issues.
Yeah.
That's
Don't reflect on this channel or anything else. I
That's
just
where I'm not
out.
going to go. I don't want. I should.
Yeah, I'm just venting. I'm like, I kind of bummed out, but it is what it is. Yeah.
It's starting to feel like fall for you guys.
Hell yeah, man.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, the smells,
Kind of.
the trees. I smoke my pot, or I smoke a cigarette, and it has that fall smell. The fall air. Smoke a
The
cigarette.
fall
What I'm
smell.
talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the harvest time type shit. You know what I mean? I've been getting that because I get the seasonal emotional shit where different seasons, different emotions. See, like fall and cloudy weather make me soothing. It soothes me, I'd rather it be cloudy and rainy than the sun stabbing me in the eye for months on end.
me too. I love rainy, wet,
Yeah.
pressure on weather. I love it, man.
Yeah.
It does smell different, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No matter where you're at.
The different
Yep.
aromas and shit. You can smell that.
I mean, because if you're in the trees, and even on asphalt and shit, it just puts out a different smell.
Yeah.
You can smell the rain from that stuff.
Yep.
But yes.
It's
And the static in the air, all that stuff. It's just, yeah. Hi, doggy dog. Hi, Sassy. Hi, pretty girl. Aw.
Well, I'm just glad we don't have noses like dogs and shit like that because I don't want to smell all that shit.
No.
I'm glad we don't have that good a smell.
Yeah, no doubt.
If we had that good a smell, everyone would be running around with nose pins on. With close.
Yeah.
Hi, guys. How's it going? The weather smells great today.
We'd all be wearing filters on our nose. Yeah, hell yeah.
You go to Walmart and they're all out of their clothespins,
Be scent infused filters on their nose. Yeah. I want to smell fucking roses, not people's. No thanks.
There you go.
Man.
Good to see you, 801.
Yeah, you guys too.
Yeah, good to see you, brother.
Chicken egg.
Yeah, this buddy here. Yeah, like I said, I've known this guy for a long time.
Good people.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah.
Him and my son have gotten a little trouble together and stuff like that. And
Shit.
some did more than others, and it was just,
You know, I have to admit,
Shit.
I learned a lot off from Dirty Mike's. I really did. I learned a lot.
But
Because of your son, we share a
Dirty
fucking
Mike
name.
is my teacher. Here we are.
Did he ever have to call you to bail him out of jail in West Valley, Edwin?
who?
Your buddy there.
Oh no,
Okay. So at least
No.
he's not a troublemaker.
my son used his name when he got arrested one time.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, what happened?
So we're all affiliated now.
Yeah. You better be, otherwise you don't use my.
Are you so and so? No, I'm so and so. Oh, okay.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yep.
Fucking shenanigans is what that is.
Mhm.
But we laugh about it now,
Oh yeah.
But years ago when it happened, it wasn't so funny, I guess.
Right.
No,
Not at all.
I've never fucking been to jail a day in my fucking life. And because of that, now the fucking government has my fingerprints.
Who was that?
Because
Who was
I had to prove I was who I said I was.
Yep.
Because that motherfucker decides, oh, I'm going to use my homeboy's fucking name.
who was that?
What are friends for?
That was my son. Used his name.
Yeah.
Okay. I needed to know who we're dressing. Right on.
So when my son was in there, when I had to go visit him and stuff, I had to go visit him, this guy, under his name, because they made him keep his name, that name, while he's in jail.
Oh shit.
So I'd have to go see him seeing this guy, AKA, come on, you guys, figure it out,
Right.
It's weird.
Wow.
True story, Humbert.
Oh, true story. Because I first went to Salt Lake County where he was at. I was like, look, you got a cat in there under my fucking name. And I know who he is. So I can tell you have the wrong fucking name in your system for him.
Oh shit.
I have my ID. I have my fucking social security with me. And they're like, oh, well, we can't change that. I'm like, what do you mean you can't change that? You're the motherfuckers who have him entered in your system.
But he came in as you, so we had to keep him under that name.
And I'm like, okay, no, this don't make fucking sense. So what? I said, what do I need to do to remedy this fucking situation?
You don't want
And they said, you have to go to BMI, Bureau of, what is that?
BCI.
Oh, BCI, Bureau of Criminal Investigations.
Oh shit.
I'm like, all right. So fucking head on over
But my
there.
son's a felon.
Yeah, those are the ones that are authorized to go in there and change shit. That's why.
Yeah. And so I go there. I have to provide all my fucking proof of identification. And they're like, okay, well, we need your fingerprints now, too. I'm like, what? What do you mean you need my fingerprints? And they said, well, we have your ID. We have your social. I'm like, yeah. All that fucking information is accurate. It's up to date. Why do you need my fingerprints? And from what they say, well, so we can compare them to his. And in my head, I'm thinking, bullshit. You want my fucking fingerprints?
You know they're going to be different.
Well, you know they're going to be different. And I'm thinking, bullshit, you want my fingerprints so you can run them just to see
Well,
Yep.
If
And
I
FBI
have anything
database.
come up under
Yep.
my
And the
my
next thing
fucking
comes is that fucking
record
raw
and shit.
stick
Yeah.
fucking
Yeah,
swab.
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, DNA swab. Speaking of Salt
Yeah.
Lake, when I was all drugged out, they're like, here, when we're still under university testing. I'm all geeked out how to sign a paper, but they're like, here, do you mind if we take a DNA swab? I'm like, I don't care, you know. Oh, it's under university testing. Now DNA swabs are everywhere, you know.
Yep.
So yeah, they got my DNA and all that shit, fingerprints.
No. They got anyway.
Oh, you fuck.
Wow.
So now they
That's-
got your fingerprints. In
They
Us
want
has been
they want
DNA
they want
everywhere
3
for
avenues
years.
ID. Yep.
Here, have some of my DNA.
Yeah.
Have some here.
Spit in their face. There's my DNA.
Here,
you know?
honey, here's some DNA.
Driver's license, your social, and your DNA. Yep. They want all
Yep.
3 verifiers. Yep.
Here's some hair follicle. Here's some hair
Got my
sample.
DNA.
They don't have mine.
You want something to drink? Yeah.
They did. They come get me.
Yeah, take it with you.
Yeah, I'll
If you
take a
leave it.
drink, 801.
Huh?
I ain't had a drink in 6 days. I'll take a drink. Thanks. Cheers, mate.
This is a margarita,
Okay, Jimmy Buffett.
Probably Coke.
but I have to switch to a fig.
Oh,
Okay,
speaking of, there's a Jimmy Buffett ship that sails.
Or I could do something else, I guess, with the vodka.
It goes from the Bahamas to like west in Florida, the Keys or something like that.
Yeah, but this one is like 3/4 Malibu rum,
Oh,
coconut
no.
rum.
Yeah. I drink Malibu.
Then half that pineapple juice, half that cranberry juice.
Oh,
It tastes like a fig.
whoa.
It's like a what?
A fig.
A fig.
Like Fig Newtons.
FIG.
Wow.
I got a fig tree in my yard.
Yeah.
Tell me to look that up. That's a good flavor, man. I like that flavor.
Yeah, Malibu rum, pineapple juice, and cranberry juice.
Yeah, there's a cruise ship called Margaritaville.
And now me, I put a little more Malibu in there because I like the coconut flavor in the rum. It's only 36%, and it tastes more like a fig. You know, it's more like a almond joy, or I like almond and
I do. I like almond joys. Yeah.
coconut. So
You
I
should
like that
try-
drink. Like pina coladas. I like pina coladas. Get caught in the rain. All
You
that.
try the almond dark chocolate Snickers. Those things are
You make
so
me lick my lips, man. I want that flavor.
Yeah. All right, fresh bowl. Nice. All right.
Thanks, Sarah.
I'm gonna load a bowl after I heat up my coffee.
Did they tell you guys went to Idaho Falls?
Oh, you did go?
Yeah. You know why?
Huh.
So my buddy Caesar, he's the one that runs the more funeral home that I hang out with.
Yeah.
I'm sure you guys have seen him. He wrecked into his side by side and rolled 8 times and broke his neck in 6 places,
Damn.
which he did 3 years ago. Broke his neck.
Oh fuck.
So he's paralyzed now, and
Wow.
yeah.
My Jackie's mom, Jackie's mom, she did that. She rolled her side by side out there in Kansas, and they had to air flight her to the hospital.
Yeah,
a while back.
the same weekend, my brother's wife's husband's wife, her dad, did the same thing.
Jeez.
I mean, I guess it's weird. I don't know, but yeah, my buddy, he's I go golfing with him all the time.
Damn.
He's paralyzed now.
That's fucked up.
Pretty crazy.
My uncle
Wow.
was a paraplegic too. He rolled his thing in a drunk driving accident in Casper. Damn, I'm sorry to hear about that, bro.
So this pipe is metal right here.
Oh, yeah.
Hooks on
Oh,
the
that's-
glass.
Oh, really? That's weird combination.
Nice. I like that combination. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Is there a gasket right there where the glass meets the metal, or is it like how's it
So,
in
It
there?
leaks a little bit. That's why
Okay, you gotta get the
put my
season.
finger. It does.
Yeah, you
but-
gotta season it. Yeah.
I like that pipe.
Yeah, that was a nice pipe.
On the side, I always have the old metal
Yeah.
reliable.
There you
And
go.
you can put a nug in that chamber right
Oh
there.
God,
Yeah, but it's
you put
nice.
an eighth
I
of an
never
ounce in that
chamber
chamber.
anything there.
You never do
I'll
nug
stick to
chamber
my
nug.
glass.
Oh, that's pretty.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Sarah, I got that covered too, right here. Yeah, same thing.
I just got one of these rubber silicone ones, you know, rubber silicone. It's called Peacemaker.
The
Peacemaker.
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 Peacemaker. Yeah, I
Yeah.
see that.
Okay.
Rubber.
We all
Yeah,
know
no,
that.
I like my glass.
I have a glass one, but it got clogged and it's really clogged. I don't have rubbing alcohol to let sit in there, so I said screw it. And I'm just using this one because I'm too busy to clean out my glass pipes.
Ryan,
I got so
do
many
you,
pipes.
Ryan, do you have ammonia?
No.
If you
I
had
would.
if you had ammonia, it will clean it out better.
No,
Yeah.
fuck that. I only would use rubbing alcohol because I know the rubbing alcohol would evaporate.
No. If you use ammonia, let me tell you, if you go to any smoke shop and say, "Let me smell your pipe cleaning solution,"
Oh, that's what it is, like smoke.
ammonia. It's
Okay.
ammonia. What they'll do is they'll sell you, 2 ounces at a high fucking price, and you go down to the fucking your local grocery store and go buy some ammonia. We'll do the same fucking thing for $2 a
There's a
fucking
big bottle.
half a gallon of that shit.
Won't that shit like stay? Won't the ammonia, the aroma of the ammonia stay in your pipe?
You rinse it out after that.
Oh, rinse it out. Okay.
Just rinse
Good.
it out.
Rinse it out real good.
Okay, yeah. But you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I do rubbing alcohol because I know at least that'll, once the rubbing alcohol is evaporated off, all that's left is, water.
Well, you know what I heard? Once you run the ammonia through it, you get it all good and clean. Run the alcohol through it.
Oh, and then rub alcohol through it? Wow.
Take much,
Yeah. Alrighty.
I've watched people turn their pipes like this, completely clear.
Uh-huh.
Once you put ammonia inside of it, and then they'll start darkening up after you smoke on them. That's the way this pipe was. I think it was like
All I use is hot water.
a light blue when I first got like that on a bake, and then after that they just darkened up after.
This is my glass. This is my glass, and my Broncos women.
All I use is hot water to clean mine.
It's all tore up. See, it's supposed to be clear, but that's all the shit in there.
Hot
water though. It's hot as hell. Yeah, that's what I use.
Yeah, boil it. I heard you could boil them too, like boil them.
Clean my pipes, glass pipes.
Oh yeah.
No, I don't like putting alcohol or anything in it. He was asking about the taste and shit. Yeah,
I see clumps up near the bowl though when you boil. That you just, unless you get something up there to break it up, it just doesn't.
Salt.
Salt?
Yep. Salt and water.
Salt and water.
That might not be a bad idea because salt is a brine, and brine is an antagonist to.
Absolutely.
What we used to do with salt when I was doing.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yes.
Not a bad idea because then it will also sterilize.
You got to shoot me every time you want to see it. I ain't even got to believe it. Everybody talking about it now, man, getting retarded.
We would do is take a light bulb and put salt in it and shake all the powder out of the light bulb when I was doing dope.
I got to make another drink.
That's what I used to clean the light bulbs out. You clean out all the powder of the light bulb.
Sassy's starting to get bored. She's yawning.
Pretty good.
So you start with this stuff.
Man, yeah, I remember that shit. Oh god.
That's all right. She knows it's. Let's see, 11, 10, 9, 8. It's 8 o'clock there for Sassy. She knows night time's coming. Yeah.
Are you kidding me? She sleeps all day.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That's
You
what
know,
my Beagle does.
you're not incredibly active then, and she knows. She knows at nighttime you're more up, and that's when
Yep.
she knows to be protective. See, a dog is
Oh
all
yeah.
about protective.
Yes.
She'll love me if she feels like I'm no threat to you.
Right.
She'll love me. It's like, yeah, you're all for mine.
Yeah, they know that they know, and then they'll be buddies. But if she don't like you, then she won't like you type. Yep.
Exactly. If she don't like me, you need to look at me.
Yeah, because animals are a good judge of character.
I'm sorry, but that's the way it is, kids.
Yep.
I've seen that. You need to look at me if she don't like me. Or potato. I understand that. Animals are intelligent in a different area.
She's only ever reacted that way towards somebody I've known for over 40 years.
Whoa.
Wow.
Yeah. And that's the only person she's ever reacted that way to.
Oh wow. There was something about that person you didn't know.
Yeah.
Right. And I go by my dog. Yeah. I definitely go by my dog.
They may have a smaller mind, but a part of their senses is much more enhanced than ours.
And she done it from day one of seeing her. And she's never, ever done it with anyone else.
Wow. And you listen. Good thing, huh?
Yep. I mean, and when it happened, I was shocked because I'd only had her for a week.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I had only had her for a week and she was going to take him right then and there.
Is she a rescue too?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. My Beagle, he's a rescue, and he's got attitude on him, but he's the most kind-hearted dog.
Oh, so is she.
Yeah,
like I said, he is the only one she ever reacted that way toward.
Wow.
Yeah, you could tell.
So pretty.
She's not an ignorant dog.
Yeah.
Oh God, no. No, her mama's girl.
You can tell that more with animals than you can people. That's weird, isn't
Yeah.
it? You can tell an ignorant animal from dog knows what's going on. Yeah, that dog's looking in the right places, And once it looks in those places, it'll stop looking and it'll relax. But there's those once in a while people that go, I can't relax because this person's paying attention to too much. And I think that's what it is. That they realize that
I think it's a point.
wait a minute, that person's watching every little flicker that happens on me and everybody else.
Freeland in rural America.
And those are usually people that you want to keep a good fucking eye on.
Right.
She got a good group on it. Oh, yeah. And it helps her too. Oh, yeah.
That's the thing, though, Bert. Where's the land at? What do you got to do to? You got electricity, water on it? Or,
that is a strong dog.
Or are you going to live off grid? That's what I mean. People used to do it not even that long ago.
And let me tell you,
it's not like it can't be done, but the government thinks you can't do it.
Oh, dude, you can do it.
They don't want you to do it.
You can do it. Buy yourself a solar setup.
Yeah, you can't collect your own rainwater either, supposedly.
Attach it to a fucking mobile RV.
Do you really own your land ever? I mean, they can take it anytime they want. Or try to, anyway, I've seen many Americans fight that.
This land is our land. This land is our land.
I just wish I could have been back. when you can claim and have, acres, 100 acres, 2,000 acres, whatever, and pass it on down.
What we consider a 100-acre square is 1 mile by 1 mile, basically.
Is that what that is?
Yep, 100 acres by 100 acres. That's about 1 mile by 1 mile square.
I used to be in a place in the mountains where we were on 1,000 acres.
Oh, wow.
And kids would go run off and they're like, oh, mountain lions need them.
1,000 acres is 100 acres by 100 acres.
Whoa.
Well, people that where I driving the other day, I mean,
No, enough.
I've got miles of
Don't
land.
be evil.
Penis much attention.
Yeah, it's just crazy.
Potato and
No, I don't want it.
You wonder what these people have had
Don't
this land for a long time.
No,
You got
no,
10
No.
square miles of land.
take it, go play.
You've had it for quite a while, pretty much. Especially in the West, and
100 acres can
farming.
be 10 square acres by 10 square acres. That's 100 square acres. 10 acres one way, 10 acres another. That's 100
Right.
acres right there.
Yeah.
That's 1 mile by, that's basically 1 mile by 1 mile.
You're such a good
I
girl.
don't do the
Yeah.
conversion. It may be a little less, a little more. Last property I lived on up north, 40 acres.
That's nice.
But it was in like 2 acres going for 5 acres.
Like
Yeah, I mean, even that much land you could farm.
It used to be all farmland, and they used those for wheat to feed the cattle that the cows they had. They had like 22 cows.
And horses.
Well, a couple of horses, but they milked the cows and they slaughtered the beef.
Yeah, I've done it where we cut the babies from the mamas. You get one of those things. It's like called the OK Corral. It's one of those travelable corrals, and you put them all in the thing, and then you got to cut them up into the babies, and the moms get pissed. That's some dangerous work. Put them on the calving season, I was sitting there and I was helping, and Johnny, he's like, here, hold Button. Button was the horse, right? And I went to get on. He's like, no, don't understand that, right? To make it wider. And a cow kicked right next to my head. If I was 2 feet over, that cow would have kicked my head out clean off. And it bent the gate, those orange gates. It bent it like this where the cow kicked. Dude, that's
might have even severed your fucking head from your neck.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It knocked my head clean off because it bent the gate like this. The gates like this, those orange gates, big metal bars. And it made it go like that. I was like, holy shit. Brand new fucking gate, too.
You were in the wrong place, and you shouldn't have.
Well, he told me stand right here, and right after, because
him telling you that was an idiot fucking person. Yeah.
Me moving over right there, if I hadn't moved over, the cow would have kicked my head clean off.
Yep.
It was fun driving.
I've heard of cows severing.
Yeah.
I've heard of that.
It was fun driving the horse trailer and stuff too. It's a big 3500, a Dodge 3500, flatbed, a diesel truck. That thing shifted so smooth, man. I kind of miss doing that work. It's just I didn't like going to Fred Meyer's and you got the checkout counter and you smell cow shit manure and you're like, oh, I'm the only one in here that smells like cow.
Whoa, wait a minute! I just heard a name from you, Fred Meyer's.
Yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
I met him.
Oh, really?
I used to mow one of his fucking summer properties in Cadillac, Michigan.
Whoa!
He is the most wealthiest. He's one of the wealthiest motherfuckers in Michigan right now.
Whoa. I heard Fred Meyer's is Mormon.
The highest tip that fucking greedy little prick gave me was $20.
Whoa.
I had another multi-millionaire. Every fall, this man would hand me at least $300 cash.
Whoa.
Every fall, and he wasn't worth 10 times what Fred Myers is. He wasn't worth 100 times what this man still had. He used to own Cadillac Rubber and Plastics, and he sold it off.
Oh shit!
He just sat back and collected the fucking royalties.
Whoa!
He had a very. It would take me almost 3 hours to mow his yard.
Yeah.
My boss charged him over $400 every week to mow his irrigated lawn. And I had to bag up all the clippings, and he had a pile for me to dump it in. He was the only one that was that specific, but his lawn, to this day, that man will tell you, when I mowed his lawn, it was fucking perfect.
Huh. Cool.
No matter what angle I mowed it at, matter of fact, that same man, I mowed his lawn one afternoon, and Home and Gardens came in to do a special on his house because of how beautiful that decor and all that was inside.
Yeah.
The opening photo was of my mowed yard, and it was every line, fucking perfect. You know what I mean? You got to make your lines. You got to. And it was the opening credit. It was the opening page for Home and Garden, and it had the guy's name, which I'll tell you right now. His name was Bill Paul.
All right.
Anyone can Google it, Bill Paul, Home and Gardens, and you'll see the picture on Home and Gardens for that month. It's fucking perfect, dude. And what they said was a perfectly mowed yard has everything to do with a perfectly organized home. Yeah, it just did, man.
Well, that's true because when I used to work in detail cars at Larry Miller Lexus, you always have to make sure the tires and the wheel wells were clean too, because if the car is clean but the wheel wells are dirty, then the car's still dirty. You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
Yes. I had a friend who was a detailer. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to, right there where 801's at, there's a place called Larry H. Miller Lexus, and I used to detail cars there for $8 an hour.
Larry H. Miller. You still in the Utah Jazz.
Yeah. I do the Bishop's car. I do his wife's car. She gives us 50.
Hey, Ryan. Yeah. If you started your own private business doing that, you could make hundreds an hour.
We used to have people come do it where we worked, wash our cars out of their van.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Detailers. Detailers. You have your own business being a detailer.
Yeah.
You could detail not only automobiles, but
boats and all that shit. Yeah.
Now, wait a minute. Airplanes. You get into detailing airplanes, dude. You just rose your income. You add a zero to your income.
Because the aviation people already have hella money.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And I'm not saying that too, like
get a piece of that.
Ryan. This is an old guy giving you a.
Yeah.
Maybe you got 30, 40 more years to go.
I know. I got him. That's what I was saying earlier about the whole. Yeah. I'm starting.
You seem detail oriented enough. Ryan, don't sell yourself short.
Yeah.
You could be the guy who owns the business that's detailing.
Yep.
No, really. Ryan, don't sell yourself short.
I see the vision, Chris. I see the vision. I have the vision in my head. I got a minivan.
Because you are hyper-minded.
Yeah.
I don't put it past you to do that. I really don't.
Yeah, and then I have my own vehicle, so I can just drive to the location to detail whatever they need. Put up a website,
To start, then you start building up. Get another guy to do it.
Yeah.
Next thing you do it. Here's the office going.
My black one.
Yeah, we can handle that. Oh, wait a minute, our schedule's kind of full at the time. And you got a secretary handling all that shit, And you're the sitting there on this fucking yacht going, I'm glad you're handling things.
Yeah, exactly.
You see what I mean, Ryan? For Ryan, it isn't that big of a fucking step to get there, my friend. It really isn't. Once you find a niche,
yeah, exactly.
dude,
Yeah, I understand.
you know, if you get there before I die, throw old man some bucks.
Oh, easy, bud. I'd help everyone out.
You know, throw a guy some bucks. But Ryan, you got 30, 40 years ahead of you, man.
Ryan, how
Hey,
far are you from Idaho Falls?
Ryan,
I'm on the west. I'm on the, well, I'm kind of in the middle.
All far, by
Ryan,
Probably 3 hours.
quit making excuses for yourself, and you're where you could make a niche for customization.
You know, I just told myself that the other night. I was sitting there all bitching about something in my head, and I was like, you know what? Quit bitching and moaning and just be happy you got what you got. It's funny.
That has made multimillionaires.
I'm probably like 3 hours from Idaho Falls because that's right across from Spokane, right?
You need to stop looking at you're away from. You are in the middle and make it.
Yeah.
Hear people yelling?
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, Chris.
Yeah, exactly. There's a niche there. Customization. There's a niche
Captain.
always. Even in the deepest, darkest of, like, say, fucking northern Alaska, there's a fucking niche where somebody wants to pay thousands of dollars to get up there and do blah, 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 and come back and go, yeah, I did blah, 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 way up there.
Yeah. Whether it's logging or something like that. Yeah. Imagine the logging industry in Alaska. That should be awesome.
Ryan, I don't see that beyond you, dude. I really don't. And you have my confidence in you.
I understand. I know. You're like a mentor in a way.
I don't see much.
I see you could do that. The only thing holding you back, Ryan,
Is myself.
Yes.
Yeah, I know this.
Yes. But hey, sometimes we're our worst enemy.
Uh-huh.
We can also be our own best ally as well.
Yeah. That's what I was just gonna say.
And I hope that at some point you can go, because he told me that, looking at that, and you progress.
I mean, whether I gotta get a bucket and a sponge and walk around and knock on people's doors and ask if they need their car detailed, you know.
Right. You're not going to be that guy.
That's where I had to start. That's where I'd start, though. You know.
You want to be the guy that.
Well, you put it in the paper, but you have the tools to do it.
Yeah.
Put that in the paper.
When I used to mow, I had
see if anybody.
I mow. You're a big, beautiful
with social media these days.
Yeah, social media.
Yeah.
And these kids would say to me, one day, I want to mow like you're mowing. And I
so many outlets there's so many ways to earn money today. So
that's not what
people aren't earning money.
Do. What I want to see you do is
because they're just lazy.
Social media made it so you don't have to work.
Oh no, you need to work.
Well, yeah, but
you gotta know how to do
not a
that.
traditional job.
No, it's not a traditional job. So you have to pay for your own benefits. You have to do.
I would tell those kids, you want to be the guy that owns the house that all that kind of work is doing, not the guy that's sitting there doing the work on that house.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That is.
I need to take a break. I will.
Thank you again for fucking good eats.
Yeah.
Good company.
We'll call your asses that football shit. Dicks. Yeah. You safe. What happened? Where'd everybody go?
Chris had to take a break, and I guess Bert's heading up.
I'm here. No, I was just answering my boss. Let me know I work tomorrow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put him in. So pardon me for a minute. Let's see if I can do this. There it is.
Yeah, I might hop on that golfing game later. I just had to take a break too. But I like going live, and I've noticed that I've gotten lots of views, and like one day I'll get 26 views. I'm like, holy cow, like that's a lot to me,
Right.
And I put on subscriber only mode, so then if someone wants to comment, they'll have to subscribe, and hopefully they don't unsubscribe, like, you know what I mean? I learned, I see that
Right.
how that where you put subscriber mode on for just anytime, that way they don't have to wait. And then, okay, well, maybe they subscribe.
Yeah, but then you gotta be careful with people. Sometimes you never know.
Yeah, that's the thing why I put subscriber mode on, so at least my subscriber count's going up and down with the algorithm. And then if
Right.
I want to ban them if they turn up to be assholes, at least they subscribe, so it somewhat benefited me, That's how I see it.
It
'Cause I
happens.
even got to the point where I mic up now, so I mic'd up, and you might be able to hear me on they're talking or someone else talking, So that's like a step forward into that whole like, oh, at least I'll have voice with the video games now, But yeah, with the real job stuff, like working and stuff, it's like once my girls get to a point where they can come home safely by themselves and not burn the house down when I'm gone, then I'll be back in the working field, I mean, that's how I see it. So it's a hurry up and wait process where I got to wait a few more years. And then once, they take care of themselves, and I'm good to go in the workforce again. Really, it's doing whatever it is.
Well, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Because I like cooking. I love cooking. I'm a great cook.
If you can, I mean,
You got to fill your role where it's needed.
Yeah,
and that seems like what you're doing, right?
Yeah.
That's what I did too. I filled my role, and then all of a sudden, no, you need to change roles. You need to do this, that, and the other thing.
Yeah.
Well, wait a minute, what? And then what I found out later was, according to her new boyfriend, that she ended up marrying, 8 months after we divorced, or 6 months after we.
Damn, that's quick as shit.
No shit.
How fucking convenient.
Yeah, they must have had something going on before you were even separated, bud.
Exactly.
Fuck that. Ooh.
That's how it goes, I accepted what it was.
Yeah, in life, yeah, it was a lesson learned.
I'm not going to sit here and go, yeah, she this and she.
Yeah.
It happened, and, I got hurt, and she got karma. That's what happens, I got hurt, and I learned, and she got karma, and is now chewing on its bitter
when it happens early.
Good luck.
Well, now you got Sarah, so everything worked out, bro.
I got it much better. I can attest to that 110%.
I like you guys' chemistry.
I do too. And
I
that's
do
what she's all mellow, because I'm not about bullshit. And at the same time, I'm a very aggressive male, but
yeah,
and she's an Aries too, and she understands that. But at the same time, my lady says, "Hey, I'm going to go." Okay.
Yeah,
that's just
calm me down. Yep.
Yeah, exactly. A physical touch would be enough from her to me to go deflate.
A lot of times when Jackie wants to calm me down, it just makes me more worked up.
That's not the way Sarah is. Sarah knows. I'm a logical thinker, and Sarah knows how to appeal to that. And I that's my base. I'm a lot. You present logic to me, I'm going to go.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Logic. That's the perfect thing.
Yeah.
I want to go. I need to go into tears and lower my head and go.
So when
I
when
give
wo-
up.
when women, when I say this, I'm not meaning no offense to women, Sarah, but when women are logical, us men gotta listen. Yeah.
And I was raised by a woman who was like that. My mom was Judge Judy.
Oh God.
Oh, really? And she would not talk. You couldn't piss on her leg until it was raining. Oh no, 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 not even one story. No, no, no. Mom. You told mom the truth, and it seemed like she was like, I believe that. That's what I heard from her. I believe that. When I told her the truth,
Right.
if I slayed off from it, she was like, that wasn't all of it.
Yeah.
My mama knew.
What I noticed with lying is one lie leads
Missing
to another
something.
lie, leads to another lie, leads to another lie, leads to another lie. So I
That's why I don't lie.
you know, I liars and thieves, you know. If you're
Yep.
hungry and you need some bread, you know, steal some food, that's different. But you know, thieves and liars, I can't stand them. That's one thing,
Nope.
you know.
Either
Nope.
me, you're gonna steal from me, and all you had to do was look at me and go,
Yeah.
"Hey," and I would have went,
Exactly.
"What I can afford, I will give. If I
Yep.
can't, come and join me." And
Yep.
I learned
otherwise,
like the shirt off my back and the shoes off my feet. You know, like that's what kind of person I am.
Yeah.
I won't give all that, but I'll say, "Hey, you're hungry?
I've
Sit
been
down with me at my next meal. I'm all good for that."
Yeah, I'll smoke my last bowl with you, all that shit, you know.
You're right.
I never have a last. I never have a last bowl. I ain't had that in many years. God always has
True.
something.
Neither have I.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I take care of overhead and then in the head.
You know, I remember hanging out with like,
Also goes to my health, so also food.
you know what a fair weather friend is, right?
Oh yeah.
There's
Yeah.
people that come around, and then once you're out, I gotta go. You know, once you're broke out of money, take them out drinking.
Oh, I've
It's
seen
time to
many
go
of them.
home. Like what the fuck, you know? And then once they have stuff, they never turn you on to it, you know.
Yep.
I learned my lesson lots of times with the
I've
fair
had
Lots of
I
things.
remember in my teenage years of having fair weather stoner friends like
Yeah, that's
that.
what I'm talking about. Stuff like
Yeah,
that.
if you had weed,
Yeah.
oh man, good to see you, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. And the minute they get a bag, it's like, where
Oh, I
the
didn't got that much. I gotta make it
you're
last.
gone, dude?
Mm.
You're gone. Where the fuck are you? You just got a quarter ounce. Where the fuck are you? Oh, yeah, man, I'll be over in a day, man. Sit, and you don't see them for 3 fucking days until they're out of weed.
How do we need somewhere? Yeah.
Exactly. It's like,
Yeah.
hey, dude, why am I seeing you after your bag is empty?
Yeah.
I didn't see you when your
Right.
bag was full. I don't want to see you when your bag is empty.
The best ones I loved,
Yeah.
I had a friend Alan. He'd always bring over 40s of side pocket, right? Or in Old English. So he'd always have alcohol and I'd always have the weed. So we'd hang out and get drunk and stoned together because I had the weed and he had the alcohol. But you know, that was, I don't know, it was a bond kind of with us, you know.
That's my son's in the canal.
And I wasn't old enough to buy it, and he always had it. You know, there'd be times I'd get 2 hours of sleep and still have to go work at Big Lots and do stocking at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
Yeah, 4 to 2 is 30 hours a week. 4 to 2, 4 in the morning to 2 in the afternoon, unloading the trucks and stocking. That was a fun job because I had 30 hours only, but I had 4 days off to do whatever I wanted. You know?
Yeah.
Right.
But still not making a good amount though.
No. I was back in Cheyenne when I was like 19, I think 18, something like that. Yeah.
What's going on, 801? Sitting there observing.
Hey, I like to come talk laughing and smiling and yeah. Yep.
I always love that flag in the background, man.
Yeah.
Thank you for having it.
Very cool.
Oh, yeah, you know. But it's upside down. I understand its
That's
meaning.
because Americans in distress.
We are in a crisis.
It's a
And I
distress
don't
signal.
go into my politics because if I do, I need to start up a whole nother
Yep.
channel.
That's why I didn't mention nothing about it being upside down.
What?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, I seen that a while back, and I was like,
That
"Oh,
is-
the one's making a
his
statement."
preference, and I will respect it.
Yep. Yeah. It's you can 801. You can hang your damn flag however you want to hang it.
Goddamn,
Your flag.
especially.
God bless America.
But but hey, you bring out the multicolor one,
Oh
and
no,
you're
you're done.
banned for life.
Yeah. Never let that flag hit the floor or any other flag fly above it.
Bring out that multi-flag shit.
I might pull out a pirate flag, maybe. You know, I used to have one hanging here.
That's right. You bring out that pirate.
I used to have one hanging here.
I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna look
But
for
when I get my ex out, she took it, and
one.
There's a place in Eastlake, Seattle, and I used to walk down this alley when I lived out there with these. When I first moved out here in 2005, and there was someone who had a pirate flag. You know, the booty, give me your booty. You know that thing. They had one of those hanging off of their deck. That's what that always reminds me of. Every time I think of pirate flags now, is
that pirate and American flag hanging at all times for a couple of years.
Oh, and the no tread on me.
yeah, I love that one.
No, I didn't fly that one, but yeah,
The Gapson flag. Yeah, Gatson flag.
Gabson. Yep.
That's about the British and the. Oh, I was golfing with this British kid. Oh, it's so funny. We were talking.
And I tell you, if they had turned it racist, we'd also be talking about the rebel flag.
That the rebel. Never mind. Yeah.
We don't want to draw the negativity of that.
I had a friend who used to fly the rebel flag because he's a rebel. He's an outlaw.
Right. Me too. I have friends whose their nickname were Rebel. And we won't go into that because we don't want to get into that racist bullshit.
For a little while, my friends used to call me Shaggy because I look like Shaggy and Scooby Doo because my goatee and shit. So they called me Shaggy. Hey, it's Shaggy. I'm like, I haven't heard that name forever. Yeah, I'm like, oh, they still call me Shaggy. What the
little
fuck?
bounce in your step. And
my dog used to call my sandwiches.
yeah.
I remember that Shaggy, the Shaggy walk.
Yeah.
I remember that. That was long ago.
Oh wow, Scoob.
That cartoon came out in the 60s.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was like, like that whole, like the revolution and all that stuff. That's when that came out, and the way they, critiqued it, has a good message, I think. Like anti-establishment type cartoon,
Yeah.
Because people think like the theory is there's kind of like a post-apocalyptic world, and they're stuck in there, and that's why all the towns are empty, pretty much, because
And I go to way with it for these meddly kids.
Yeah, meddling kids are the ones
Yeah.
uncovering the mask of corruption, and you get
That's another channel.
Oh shit.
I could do an entire
I know.
channel. My political beliefs, but I decided to leave that alone because if I get on there, I get a feeling I'll get too much more attention.
Let me set these down. I'll be right back.
Well, what will happen? I present myself in the right way, with the right background. I'm talking about the right subjects.
Yeah.
I'm that kind of person. I know I'll start getting elevated. I don't want that.
No, you know where to draw the line and keep it.
I don't want to have to hire lawyers. No, really. That's what happens. You start making the kind of income from just going, you children grow up.
Yeah. And where do you get all this money from?
And that starts to generate, and you start getting thousands of views a day. Dude, it comes to a point where you need to get a lawyer to defend all those people who are offended by your honesty.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just that alone.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah, exactly.
I can be just that honest right here.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to go into the political.
Nope.
You can tell which side I'm leaning on. I don't want to talk about the leader of that side. That's not what my channel's about. We're about pirates having a
Yep.
good time.
Comrade.
That's all.
Yep, comrade.
That's all. And we get attacked from the left when we do the right.
It took me years to realize that a cavalier was a sword, not just
Yeah,
a car.
a cavalier is something great, not something offset or bad. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've always been cavalier in my life. I want to fight for the side of justice, freedom, and equality, but at the same time, I'm not gonna align myself with a tyrant either. Or a
Oh, that's
tyrant.
what cavalier means? That's what they named the sword after, was that meaning?
The cavalier is a lot of meaning.
But it's a sword too, right?
Well, it's also a way of being, honorable.
Oh, okay.
At the same time, cavalier, upstanding of the right way of life,
Like
basically.
a certain statue type.
But at the same time, you're kind of frivolous.
Yeah. All right, I get it now.
And that's the way I've been kind of like, the one I'm going to align with, who aligns with God more squarely than anyone else.
Yeah, like thinking for yourself type shit. Yeah.
Here's the surprise I'm going to give you. I've been more aligned with the Crusaders. I want you to look up the Crusaders' cross.
Yeah, the Knights of the Round Table and stuff. Yeah.
Look up what that cross is called that the Crusaders stand behind. What is that cross called?
The Templar stuff?
No. Yeah, it's Templar.
Yeah.
But you need to look at, what it'll tell you?
Huh.
This is the name of the cross. The Cross du T.
Whoa.
My last name. And I know the history back just before the Crusades of my lineage, because my great aunt had records from descendants and other articles, and she documented all with the Smithsonian.
Whoa.
All of it. I am verified. I am one of the last of the blood descendants of the original Pattees that were part of the family that funded the Crusades to begin.
Cool.
Yep. That's all part of my lineage. My what do they call it? My something of arms. My something of arms. What is that called? Yeah, like coat of arms. But it wasn't called that back then. It was
your crest? Was it
family
your
crest? It was a family crest, and it was that cross.
Yeah.
That cross is tied into Christianity as well. But I'm going to tell you this: there came a point at just right after the Crusades that the Pope wanted my family and our entire lineage
wiped out,
eradicated.
Yeah. Yep.
Because we knew why it all happened, what happened, because of the money that was put into it by my family's estate. We also have an island in Hudson Bay. I told people that Pattee Island, My family owns it.
My dog shooted.
My uncle has paid
Oh, sweet.
taxes on it for the last 30 years. But everything was set up that my uncle more or less doesn't touch that monetary system. He just lets, he signs, okay, and it pays the tax. I could go there anytime. I have legal right to go there.
Nice.
But it's in Hudson Bay.
Right.
Now, where's Hudson Bay? Up by Maine and Maryland, or above, or
just a little bit above that and to the west. Yep.
Can you be more specific, please?
If I went straight north of Michigan, it would be northeast. About
Hudson Bay West?
About 500 miles or better.
Around New York and around there? Like,
if you ever looked up the islands that are along the in Hudson Bay, the islands that are along the west side, there's Gilmore Island is the more pronounced island that's right there. My family and the Gilmores have been together since like the 800s.
you're talking about the East Coast right there, right? The land.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go up Hudson. Go up Hudson Bay, and along the east coast of Hudson Bay, you'll find
those islands. Yeah. Where it goes, and then it goes into Canada and stuff. There's a lot of Indian stories about those islands and stuff, and like creatures and stuff about those islands. It's really.
I have Indian blood in my lineage. Yep. Ottawa Indian.
Yeah. Out here in totem poles out here in Washington. That's where the totem poles started. It was like the Inuits, And part of, I think, my heritage is a tribe up here, but Canadian, called the Chinook tribe. Like a helicopter, but they're like Mohicans, but Canadian Mohicans, I guess.
Yep, I've heard of Chinook.
Yeah,
I can show
them too.
Where are we going, 801?
We are the peoples of the earth.
Nice. Whoa.
Sweet.
I love maps. I love
that is a wait, man, you don't want to keep it there. Keep it there. Let me highlight you, bro. Hang on, I'm getting there.
I'm gonna screenshot it.
So layout. There we go. There you go.
Oh, nice.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
That's badass.
Yep. Potawatomi. The Potawatomi were also a part of my bloodline.
Yeah. I've always gotten along with Navajo.
That's bad. That's a badass fucking map, 801.
Yeah.
Wow.
I like that.
Yeah.
I am overly impressed, bro.
Hudson Bay would be what? Up here somewhere. Hey?
Yeah.
No, right here.
Yeah, I'm Michigan. Potawatomi. Ottawa. Combined, basically.
It's over here?
Yeah. Yeah. Right north of the main area.
All up and towards Hudson Bay. I know, man. That's what I said. You got an island.
Over there.
My uncle pays fucking taxes on that fucker every year. But there's some kind of a fund set up through the Pat T Library on the East Coast that pays for it.
Huh.
Yeah. That is a badass man. I wish I had that. That is badass.
Dude, I can get these. I can send them to you.
Oh, really?
Is it a Rand McNally map? No, I'm joking.
I can get. Dude, I need to go down by there and get one anyway. Right now, I'm gonna go down there for my mom's birthday because she passed away. A year just the other day, but her birthday's coming up, which I had to celebrate instead. And this is where I got the map when me and her and my daughter took a trip 2 years ago.
Mike Grease is in the basement, guys.
I'm telling
Mike,
you, that is badass.
That is.
I'll put that right there.
Mike Grease is in the basement, Captain.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'll bring Mike up. Thank you. That takes me
Motherfucking Reach. All right.
Oh, yeah.
This guy, he's famous all around the world.
There he is. How's it going?
Thanks, Reese, for coming up, bro.
Yeah.
I saved him. He was losing
Hey,
oxygen.
Reese.
He was down there so long.
This guy, that's this guy.
Good. I know how it goes. You get talking and you don't pay attention to check.
Yeah, I've been down there for 10, 15 minutes.
Chris is really bad at that.
I
This
full
guy,
screened
this
until
guy.
someone tells me.
I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
I just noticed I seen a circle, a red circle with 3 on it, and I was like, "Oh shit, someone's in chat."
Hey, Mike Reese, it's really good to see you.
Yeah,
What's up,
glad to
Good,
see you.
brother?
man. Oh, yeah.
We're having a wonderful night here. Thank you for joining us.
Yes.
Yeah, I figured I'd come up for a little bit before I take a sleepy sleep, but
Yeah, it's a good Saturday night. I'm having a
You guys are at midnight now, then, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
all of
yeah.
Michigan, all of
Yeah,
Michigan,
just after.
all of Michigan's Eastern time.
Yeah, well, it's like 12:05, 12:06 right now, right in there.
yeah,
Just
Yeah,
after midnight. We're loving it.
just got back from the campground. Well, not a campground. We have a buddy that has like 150 acres that we go camping on.
Nice.
So we were out doing my mom's birthday party tonight. She goes out and camps for the weekend, so went out
Happy
and hung out.
birthday.
Nice.
Good times.
Cool.
Got to hang out with the brothers and then the nephews
Yeah.
and nieces and all the little ones.
Right.
It made me tired. Like these damn
You didn't have to wear a flannel shirt. Right. Those are the best nights.
yeah. Besides
But,
that, I
but
guess
still, those may not be the best. The flannel shirt nights can be even better nights.
you just get a good fire going. You don't even need the flannel.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm looking forward to it in the future.
Yeah, that's just a little windy, then, you know.
Did you
I
guys?
won't put nothing less than a 6 foot across fire pit.
Did you guys
No
make
shit.
s'mores? Did you guys make s'mores?
No.
No,
Reese, you didn't do s'mores?
no, we did cook we did some hot dogs though.
Oh, yeah. I've been wanting to do s'mores for years now. Real s'mores.
That's
Yeah,
dinner.
you can do them right on your fucking stove.
Fuck that.
I
I'm
was
gonna,
gonna say, just put
I'm gonna do them
marshmallow
on fire. too. I could use s'mores on my grill. I got a barbecue grill. You know.
I do too. I got one that right outside the door here. That's one of those that you'd find at a park.
Yeah. With just
Fuck,
the great.
It's that big, that tall, that wide.
Yeah.
I-
Adjustable, maybe,
We
sometimes.
have a pole already mounted to set it in.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
over there, but
Those
I
are
can
some
sit
of the best times.
grill burgers and dogs all night long.
Maybe I'll have to do a video of me making s'mores on the grill.
There you go.
on top.
Yeah, throw some charcoal, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't
Dang.
use propane. I don't use propane. I'm a charcoal guy.
801, you'll like that one. You see that shirt?
Let me get bigger.
Piece of shit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit!
Instead of POTUS, it says piece of shit.
Hey, we're not political here, but piece of shit.
I love, dude. I just got this shirt like a month ago,
Wow.
and I'm like,
Yeah,
and that shirt is like the best shirt ever.
I would wear
I'm
that
gonna wear
out in public for sure.
Yeah, I want to wear that down to the bus stop so the liberal parents can all see that shit.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Shit.
Oh,
Sorry about that.
Wow.
my
Yeah.
wife wasn't too happy with it, but I was like, you know what? It's called freedom of speech. Fuck them.
That's
Hell yeah.
right. Especially you.
Well, you know, I lost a lot of my friends because of that.
Yeah, hey,
Thank you. I need a
That
read.
one-
you lose
my
some.
buddy that just got paralyzed. He's one of them. He's one of them that didn't want to talk to me since January. I drove to where he got up there, you know, Tuesday. What about him? I grew up with this guy, you know. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
whether he disavowed me or whatever. Fuck, I went up there anyway.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
If he's a friend, you know, can't let politics or someone's opinion. Everyone's gonna have their own opinion. You can't let that shit ruin a friendship, you know.
I'll be right back.
No. One of the reasons they told me they didn't want to hang out with me because I watched First Amendment Auditors.
So
And I'm like, what?
over a YouTube channel, come on.
Yeah.
The funny thing is why is somebody gonna judge you for that? Because you like something and they don't. They're
Yeah.
not gonna be your friend because of that. Fuck that.
Yeah.
So if you like the band Kiss, we couldn't be friends because I can't stand Kiss.
Well, if you like the band AC/DC, we can't be friends because I can't.
Dude, I
stand
love
them.
AC/DC. I prefer Bon Scott more AC/DC, but it's fine. You know.
I'm not a big Kiss fan or AC/DC, but it doesn't
Well, I'll
matter.
tell you what.
Doesn't
If you
mean
don't
we
like
can't talk
Rush,
and be friends.
then I can't like you because Rush is the best band. My favorite band. They're not the
Who
greatest band ever, but my favorite. If you don't like them, fuck off.
Who couldn't like Rush?
Yeah.
They're one of the best bands. I grew up on that shit.
Dude.
I remember my
I
dad
couldn't
had
get
Rush
much. I love them that much. Right? Just,
in the car. Or the
Yeah,
Fly By Night album. You know, it's an L.
I'd have to take some Stevie Ray Vaughan or some Guns N' Roses. That's my top two.
Mm.
Stevie Ray Vaughan. Yeah, I can do him and with who's he with? Albert.
Double Trouble.
King.
Stevie Ray Vaughan.
Albert King.
Yeah, you got BB
In
King.
Session. Albert King in Session. Oh, those two together. Albert King.
Yeah.
What was the other guy's name? You know, the really jazz, King.
Yeah,
BB
BB King.
King.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
BB King.
Yeah.
No, I'll tell you, I like him when he did that shit with Simply Red, Slash, some guys from the Stones.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
They
I've
did that
heard of
whole
that.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that concert is cool as hell.
Whoa.
that video. They just started doing licks and traded off and started doing all their blues things.
Like doing like the guitar, making them talk, that type
Oh,
of
yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
You know, wow, 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 wow. You know.
Blues,
Yeah, man, some guitar strings.
blues guitar, man. Blues guitar. That's just somebody that's feeling the music and they literally have that shit in their soul.
Yeah, you have to
Oh,
blues.
yeah.
You have to have in your soul. You can't just fake. You can't fake the blues.
No, you can. Not for a moment. You guys. You gotta have about at least 2 ounces of blackness in you, dude.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm sorry, but you have to. If you don't,
So
you fake it.
It
soul.
reminds me of a girl.
Bass. You can't play it fast. You can't play it slow. You just gotta feel it and
You
let
gotta
it go.
feel it. It's an emotion. It's
Do it, let it go. It all rhymes.
It reminds me of this girl when I was 21. She was 36, and we worked together, and we went out. She took me to a blues bar, you know, and all right. You know, we went back to her house and do it. That's what blues reminds me of every time.
Yeah,
because
yep.
tell you what, that girl rocked my world.
801, like she was feeling it. And
Clawed you in and made you hers.
801 was not playing the blues that night. He was playing.
He was playing the highlights.
Yeah.
I was in the limelight, on wow.
You weren't abused, but you were used and you liked it.
I'm going to make you feel good tonight, sonny boy.
You remember when you go down to that 22nd fret and you bend it really hard? That's what I felt like.
And all I know is I wrote it for at least 8 seconds, full ride.
I'm playing that night, don't you? I really am.
Single horse ride a cowboy.
Sarah, thank you.
Hey, lady, hang on. We're going for a ride for like 8 seconds. It'll be over before you know it.
Oh, God. I don't know that to look forward to, but I don't.
Yikes. Oh, the God days.
You get a rewrite or?
Right? Oh, there's so many jokes that can go along with this
Who
conversation.
gets to be the rodeo clown? I was playing golf last night. I swear one of the guys he had like a cowboy hat on, a kilt, and some leggings, and it reminded me of a rodeo clown.
Yeah. Hey, those guys are badasses.
Yeah, they get hella money. They get. They get.
I went to a few rodeos this year. Yeah, I mean, the first one, man, I was right next to where the horses took off. Straight to
shoot.
I mean, they're right on my arm and shit, pushing up against my arm even.
Yep, that's the shoot. Yep.
Had a good spot. Dirt flying in my face as they take off and shit.
In Mexico, they call the rodeos harperos, and those things are funny. One time I was watching it, and I seen a guy get his head stomped in after he fell off the bull. Harperos go hard, and there's beer cans. They start throwing beer cans in the fucking thing, and
here's a YouTube
channel. Cool as shit.
They should put every time that the guy who's in charge of the channel posts something, there should be a boom, and everybody know that the guy who's running this channel just posted something.
That's why it's highlighted in yellow. But you mean like a sound indicator?
Yeah, sound indicator that says, "Hey, damn, no whack-a-trolls." Dude, there was at one time there was 11 people watching this. It's because of some other drama that I'm not gonna, But there was other drama going at the very beginning, and I dispelled them.
Yeah. Yep. Bust up the band hammer.
Ever since then, the viewers have gone down.
Yep.
What happened? What happened was you get dispelled. You don't have all your followers from that other whatever channel going, wait a minute, he's not sitting there focusing on you.
That's perfect how the ship's in the middle of 801 and Reese's avatars.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It is.
That's badass. Look at the ship.
I don't have an avatar, do I?
Look at the ship. Look to your right on the screen. You're right.
It's right below me.
Right there. No, on the TV, on the screen. On your phone, on your screen, bro.
There's a ship. Then there's you, a ship, and then Reese.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Down there. Yeah. I just thought that was cool the way that looked right there.
Been looking at tonight. Looking at
damn it, man! Pay attention. You're gonna have to walk the plank.
You have to fight me for that.
When I know how to break that up, I have pictures like you would believe. Walk the plank. Oh God,
You had to get a bunch of
I don't want to present.
Yeah.
Oh, it's funny.
Last 2 nights it's been doing pretty good, you know. I had one really high night, and then one low, and then the last two have been high nights, you know, like good dopamine levels, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
I run out of dopamine too quick, or my highs and lows, my emotional roller coaster gets all out of whack.
I don't usually do these, but I didn't want to
But
drive with weed with me, so I took that with me on my trip.
Oh, they got cartridge, huh? Good deal.
Yeah, the 2 grammer.
Welcome to the cartridge team. Oh, cool. Really? 2 grams? Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not. I don't really care to do it much.
I know, but I'm just saying. Yeah.
That's
You're one
double.
of us. You're one of us. You're one of us. Is it indica or sativa?
Always remember who's watching. Whoever Dave Barron
You got the
is.
same kind of really?
Never heard him here before.
Me
So kind
neither.
of that, but mine's gay.
Well, but you know what?
He's just watching.
Well, let's investigate while we're already here. Dave Barron. Dave Barron's joined. Well, wait a minute. He's had a channel since May 31 of 2021. He's been there a little while. No subs, no videos, no playlists, no channels, and his home is empty. But that doesn't exclude him. You know, you don't exclude everybody here. You know, it's. Welcome, Dave. I hope you enjoy yourself on this channel.
Hey, Dave. Nice to meet you.
We're stoners, pretty much every one of us, and I'm in the legal state of Michigan, so I can smoke whatever the fuck I want to smoke. So is Reese. Sarah's in the legal state of
Oregon.
Oregon. I'm in Washington State.
Washington, and 801 is in Utah.
The
Maybe.
The golden state of Utah.
Maybe.
Look at the golden view that's about this state. That's golden.
Just remember who's watching.
Exactly.
You can go fuck off and sniff some hair.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
That would be your government.
Right. Come on, binomics. We're going to ride you out until we decide to make you an example of what bad politics really are.
I just say if the government's watching a channel like this, I just got to say one thing.
I'm gonna.
No.
Well, my eye itches. Oh shit!
A little birdie told me something.
All right. I got a magic trick. I can pull a bird out of my pocket.
Wait a minute. I think here. There it is.
Can you hear this? Can you hear this? Let me turn it up for you.
Exactly.
It's not allowed to.
Sarah's like, don't make me go get the bird up. He'll tell you some shit.
Yeah, Potato's like, I'm the real bird. Potato's
Potato don't hold back.
Bird's talking, sleeping himself.
Sarah would be Potato's vice president. VP Sarah. President Potato.
Well, I love that video of that guy with
has a good
out
ring
there
to
working on his car, and he's got a parrot, and it's screaming and shit. He's worked on his car, not minding it, you know. And the cops come up, and they're like, And he says, "Oh, hold on a sec. It's my bird.
Yeah.
Let me show you. Bring it out."
Yeah.
I think it's great.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
seen
that's
that.
Yeah.
awesome.
I seen that one.
Hey, one, wait till you
Like,
see
"No,
what
save
me
me,
and
let me
this
out,
lady come
let me
up
out."
with in days.
My buddy,
Next year,
or
this you'll
my,
go, wow.
my niece had one over at my mom's when she was
That's
living at
all
my
I'm gonna
mom's
say.
house, and you'd knock on the wall, and the bird say, "I got a gun."
Oh, shit.
I got it again.
Yeah.
True. Knock on the wall. I got a gun.
That's funny.
It's pretty cool. Right. It's amazing what you can do with.
I certainly hope that Moonshine has got enough clips that he can record off his phone
Well, dude.
on his buddy that isn't blocked here.
Buddy.
Because that's how he got that last clip. I looked at it. He had to record on like his laptop somebody else being able to view what I
Yep.
said. And I know who that was. No justice. You've all heard him. You've all heard about him except for Sarah there. But no justice was the one that kept trying to go after me. Because I made a claim that I was looking at 6 years of Leavenworth. I honestly was. And I explained that.
This is about that old story from a long time ago.
Yeah, I had 2
Oh,
second
God.
lieutenants try to challenge me as a guard. I put them on the fucking ground, made them display their identities in front of them. They were pissed. They tried to claim that I tried to murder them. That was the 60 years I was looking at.
Yep.
At the same time, I had a first lieutenant watching everything I did. He was in charge. He was the DOD of the guards at that time, who was in charge of me. He watched everything I did. The problem was the prosecutor never asked if the DOD witnessed it. We got into court. There were my charges for 60 years if I found guilty for trying to kill 2 second lieutenants. And that fucking DOD looked at him and said, "Sir, this Marine performed exactly as he was told to do." Boom! Them charges went out the fucking door. There went away 60 years. Bye-bye.
That's how the justice system did work.
The prosecutor was you could see him from the fucking his ears down. He was beat red. He was fucking bad. Because no one had told him that I had that my defense had a witness. The only witness that really mattered was the
Weren't
man
you
that
supposed to
charged me.
disclose that?
Because he watched from about a block and a half away. He got
Right.
out of his Jeep and he noticed these 2 assholes confronting me. And I did exactly as I lowered my fucking weapon on them. And I said, "You both will get on the fucking ground right now." And they were like, "Who the fuck do you think you are? You're not even here fucking here. I've been here in the Marines for 5 fucking years. Blah, 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 blah. College this, college that." And I said, "You'll both get on the goddamn deck now with your ID out in front of you extended, or I'm going to shoot one of you." And they both did as they were fucking commanded right then. And they kept arguing with me. But I did as I was told to do. They were in a part of the base they didn't belong. They were asking, they were questioning what I was doing. And I'm guarding 4 barracks and an armory.
Yeah.
I did as I was told to do.
If I was
anyone besides those who have put me in that position come up here, you put them in fucking lockdown. And that's exactly what I did. I put them in lockdown.
Yeah, see, that's
And,
stupid.
and those, I had 5 judges and they went, that's throw right the hell out. That's what happened with it. I had 90 days in the brig for the shit I did. At that point, I was, I think, 30 days in. I was accredited for that. I did another 60 days and got the fuck out of the Marine Corps. Hey, you make mistakes, you get out. I was. Here's the thing. I was a
something and somebody says, "Who are you?" I'd be like, "Motherfucker, I'm the one with the gun. You better get down until you show me a badge."
They didn't have any authority to even be where I was at, but they were new to that area, and they thought they could challenge some newbie that had been in the Marine Corps less than a year.
Right.
No. I'm going to do exactly as I was instructed to do. If I get in trouble, those who told me to do that, they're now in trouble.
Right.
And I knew that it was standard procedure, and that's what I followed, with standard procedure. They still wonder
You gotta follow
for a fucking 60-year fucking term for trying to kill these guys, because what they claimed was I put them on the ground and then I threatened to fucking shoot them. They said some shit and then I fucking shot off a couple rounds. I had 2 rounds. They were still in the weapon. How can I shoot off a couple rounds if I didn't have rounds?
Right.
And the first lieutenant, the DOD, was watching.
Right.
No, I'm sorry, the OD. He was officer of the day. He was watching.
Even at that point, you got a standard 30-round clip. If you got 30 rounds in there, you didn't fire 2 shots.
I had 2 rounds. That's all I was issued was 2 rounds.
Damn.
They were still in the clip, not even chambered. How can I shoot off 2 rounds and then have another 2 rounds waiting? And I'd have to chamber it in an M16 in order for them to be fireable the next 2 times.
You must have been one of those guys that put 2 extra rounds in there.
No, it was 2. It was 2 fresh fucking fresh lieutenants out of some kind of fucking college bullshit. And they got brought into it.
So they bring experts in.
And they thought, well, we can push these these fresh new ones around. I already graduated. I was a Marine.
Yeah.
It wasn't like I was a recruit, trying to become a Marine. I was a Marine in school's base, and part-time, you have to pull some guard duty. And that's what I was doing. I pulled guard duty, and I damn near got put in prison for 60 years for pulling guard duty.
Right.
But they proved me innocent of that. But I was guilty of unauthorized absence.
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, I took off. I did some vacation time. There wasn't a war going on. That's not desertion, kids. That's just saying, hey, fuck you. I'm going to do my thing. I'll come back when I'm ready. And that's what I did. And no time. Here's the difference between me and other people that did that. At no time did anybody snatch me up. You're a deserter. You need to go back. No. That never happened. I went back. All on my own, said, hey, deal with me. They didn't deal with me fast enough. I went and did something else. I was a kid. I was a kid.
Hey, that's why I'm all about what I stand for, buddy.
Right. As an adult now, if I was in that same situation, I'd go, look, I need to clear this all up, get it finalized, get it behind me. I wasn't that logical then. I certainly I would never make the same mistake twice.
Right.
I've learned. And I think that's what's very important. The Marine Corps deemed me, picked me out with a bad conduct discharge. I got that upgraded to a general. I don't have any benefits that I'm not.
You want to get tea?
I don't deserve. Not for 1 minute. Because the way I acted as a child, yeah, I agree. But I didn't get a dishonorable discharge. I didn't. I wasn't dishonorable. I was
Right.
I was more disrespectful than I was dishonorable. And that's the way they deem me. And
Right.
Moonshine can make all the videos he wants. I got it upgraded to a general discharge because they recognized that I was very young and I didn't start to accrue any kind of criminal history. I'm not that kind of person. I'm
Right.
not a liar, you're a thief, or any of that, And so they granted me an upgrade to general. I don't have any benefits, which means I can't get a veterans card and no veterans benefits. Now, I understand that, and I'm good with that.
Mm-hmm.
And I would never make any kind of claim above that.
I just say,
You understand? I've watched so many guys who get on there. I don't know if anybody's heard of Don Shipley. This man goes after guys who claim to have been Navy SEALs. Oh my fucking God. I had him call me once because somebody made a claim that I said something. He told me at the end of the call, "Sir, I've never had a more honest conversation than I have with you." Because I told him I never was in special forces, not one bit. I was a Marine Corps uh, uh, driver. That's all I was.
Right.
Transport, period. Nothing more, nothing less. Never saw any special operations or covert or black ops shit. And that's not what you do with guys who could drive a vehicle. and that's when he told me. Someone told me this, that, and he said, "You've been." He even had my records before him, and he said, "You've been very honest with me. I don't know what more to say to you."
Hey.
Look up Don Shipley. What he does is he looks up all these people that claim to have been special forces, basically, but mainly Navy SEALs. I was in the Marine Corps, not the Navy.
I'm just going to say all these people out here that want to be keyboard warriors, that want to live in mom's basement and shit, they want to take clips of other people's videos that don't even have subs. They just want to make videos of people.
Uh-huh.
That's somebody looking for attention. Let them have their attention because you're still going to be a better man because guess what's going to happen? They're going to put your name out there for free.
Yeah, and you're just going to be living your life. And
the person that put out my hey, check this out. The guy who did that, Moonshine, that I'm not going to say it. Moonshine put out a video, first name, last name, dishonorable discharge. I'm sorry, I told YouTube, said, that's a fucking lie. That's my name. You need to take appropriate action. He's about to lose over 600 stored videos on his channel because he decided he's going to fucking lie about me.
Because people want to be stupid, and when you do something stupid, you're going to get stupid back.
Man, play stupid games, win big prizes. There you welcome KJ's prodigy. That's what he is. I can tell he's KJ's because of the topic he went to. KJ tried that shit, and I went, "You're dispelled."
I mean, more like an intern, wasn't it? Like an intern.
Remember when you tried to cross the highway and that semi smacked you in the face? It sucks.
Yep. just
You
not.
can't fix stupid.
What they really get mad about is that a bunch of us sit around and look at them and laugh, but they can't get two people to sit in them in a fucking chat like this and agree with their rah, 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 rah.
That's what it's about nowadays, man. That's why I don't get into a lot of channels because it's.
And with us five right here,
You get fight tonight.
good luck on doing that by yourself. When 4 or 5 of us know.
Besides Dirty Mike's, your channel captain, and my Juggalo friend, Freddie, you guys are the only channels that I ever come up on panels to, you know?
Oh, right on, man.
Like, that's the only 3. That's the only 3 channels I've ever, like, you know, are close with, I guess.
Who was that dark figure, 801?
That's my son. He just got home.
You can't even say hi, bro?
Hey, say Hattie.
Hi.
What's up, bro?
Hi.
Hey.
Who is that dark figure?
Next time you tell him to have a little more enthusiasm. Hey.
Well, they don't like be on like that. I don't want to be on your. Well, fuck. Say hi and just do it.
You're famous.
It's a private property. I have the right to film you.
You're gonna have to blur out his face.
Come on. Oh,
thank you, everyone, for coming tonight. I appreciate it. Really. Having a great night. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad I made it.
It's a classic. There, I claimed it.
I was thinking about heading out and playing some golf.
I see that, Ryan. You don't show your face like we all do. We're more people. We like seeing our express. Ryan, you're still in the dark when you do that.
Here's my face.
There we go, Ryan.
Yeah.
Ryan,
you gotta go play.
You are ugly, dude.
I know, bro. It's just I'm camera shy.
You got Warsaw popping off your face, and
I'm camera shy, man.
And a cracked lip. We like seeing your face, man.
I know.
It's because he's secretly playing with his balls. Now he's gonna go play it online.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, guys, I'm doing all right.
I just want to go smack some balls around.
Yeah. Well, I'll smoke another bowl with you guys. How about that?
You guys can't see me now.
You know, I'm 6 days sober, I guess.
We like seeing you, dude. You need like, hey, we need to see if you got wrinkles on your fucking neck or not.
I got
That's why he has the goatee. It hides his wrinkles.
Yeah, I'm hiding my.
I hear that.
It's all good. It's good seeing you, bud.
You want to see me? You can see me right now.
There you go. God, that man. Slash, and he's gone again.
Yeah,
right. Ryan, we love you, man.
And you guys,
we love you for who you are. I don't care if you got a fucking lip. One side of your lip hangs 4 inches. I don't care.
No, I have a girlfriend like that. Never mind. Sorry, Sarah's here, but her labia was not. It was like
the one boob hangs lower than the other. Well, I'm just saying.
In the last resolution, we like seeing you, man. We really do.
Oh my.
You, Ryan, part of the crew, part of the ship.
I know, man. You said, what did you say? I was the gunner.
No.
Yeah.
The 801 is in charge of all the arms.
Yeah.
He's sergeant arms. You're
I'm
the
a
gunnery's
cannibal.
mate. You're gunnery's mate.
Yeah, gunner's
Yeah.
mate. Yeah, that's it.
And one will tell you how to load and reload. That's right.
Ready, aim, fire. Let's go.
That's right. You be loading the cannons.
Yeah.
You have to put Ryan up in the crow's nest. Nobody sees him. He just tells you where the treasure is.
No. He's below deck with the cannons. He's
I'll be up in the crow's nest with potato hanging out.
Exactly that. I mean,
No, Potato be with me, thank you.
Potato hangs out in the fucking captain's cabin.
Potato's a good idea.
That's right.
Potato, I'm a landlord.
First lady, that's right.
I feel
A
threatened.
Japanese.
Fire.
But yeah, we
into a war on the
we
ocean.
were up against we were up against an unnamed ship. I'm not going to throw names out. But I think we sunk it, or at least lowered their sails and howled off into the fucking. Not one of their crew came up here and went, you don't need to talk about my ship the way.
What ship was that?
And said something, and we all just kind of went.
What ship was that? I didn't see no shit.
Yeah, there was a
It was
dinghy.
more like a dinghy to me.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it
even-
was a dinghy, I think. There.
Oh my God, you don't want to find me.
Yeah.
What was that? Shari came up here and said, in her dinghy, said something, and it was like,
Huh.
Welcome to Casey Jones Lockers.
oh, why don't you get a life with your so-called lady friend and stop slandering people? That's what Shari said.
I have a question for everyone. Do you guys ever listen to Steely? Do you guys ever listen to Steely Dan in the fall?
Oh yeah, Steely Dan.
Yeah,
Dan
Steely
is
Dan,
like
yeah.
one of those like pretzel
Taking
slugs.
it to the streets.
They're like one of those bands that when it's fall time, I'm always drawn to listen to them because of Steely Dan reminds me of the fall for some reason. It's weird, man.
Yeah. Me too, Ryan. Steely Dan does remind me of fall music.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sorry, just throwing that out there because you were mentioning about the
Jerry Rafferty,
stuff
Baker
earlier
Street.
about huh?
Jerry Rafferty, Baker Street.
Yeah, stuff like that.
Decent music, man.
Yeah, what
So,
song? Yeah.
Yeah, my favorite song in the fall is The Sound of a Leaf.
Who's crying? Who's crying now? Yeah.
What about? Do you remember? Cool in the Gang
Yeah.
or what? September. You know. Is it Cool in the Gang?
Yeah, it is cool in the game.
Yeah.
On the games. But I was getting that a few days ago with the smells, and all that shit in the air in the fall and the season's changing. Like, wow, finally summer's over, I think on the golf game, I think the season's changed
today.
real life because it looks that
Today
way.
was the equinox.
Oh,
this
it
morning.
is? It was?
Yeah,
we
12:50
begin-
Oh,
this morning.
shit. Whoa, cool. So we're right on time with Mother Earth, dude.
Yeah,
We're
this is
vibing
more
with the
equal
Earth.
day and night right now is equal.
Yeah, we're vibing with the Earth. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Solstice solstice just passed us. The summer did,
Yeah.
Just.
But everything like
What in
and keeping with the planet.
different months and
I guess slow down. Making so many freaking figures. It's like tobacco.
I think I truly believe it's a better people that believe in not only earth but spirit and sky. And I think that our indigenous peoples were very aware of that.
What do
And
you think?
if we had only followed a certain or specific area of their beliefs, I think we'd be a much better people altogether. Of people who have observed it from a raw perspective rather than from
So
a
what do you think about
scientific
astrology then? How
or
you guys are both
methodology.
Aries. How do you feel about astrology? Because you're both Aries, and so how does that tie in somewhere?
Astrology, yeah, actually.
I think the way
Yeah,
the
I'm Leo.
planets have us aligned and moved that based on when we were born and all that, and we are metals and everything on what our planet. I think Tesla had a very good analogy for it. We are all basically all little transistors deciding on which part of the world we're going to situate ourselves. And once we all become a collective, it becomes all that much more powerful. Tesla had an idea of human beings in such a electronic way, basically, and he was totally chopped and removed and
Yeah, I don't know.
discredited.
I think it's all about how you get along. I mean, I'm a Libra. My wife's a Scorpio. We're not supposed to get along. We've been together for 28 years.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
I'm a Leo.
You can't
Jack
do that.
You guys are not supposed to match, but
Sarah
do
and
that.
Harold Aries, and I'm telling you, I never found a better mate.
yeah, I'm a Libra and the wife is a Scorpio, and it's those are not supposed to match at all.
Hey, sometimes opposite attract greatly, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because my
They fix
Jackie,
You
my
are the
Jackie,
first Aries I've ever been with.
Really?
well,
Yes.
You know why, Sarah? Because I think rationally, and a lot of Aries men, they think they're rash in their
That's good. Cool.
that's the way a lot of Aries men are. I'm more. Wait a minute.
We'll get more.
Because I'm so close. I'm so close to the sign before me. I can rationalize.
Yeah.
I can go, wait a minute. Yeah, I can be bold, brash, and all that. But that isn't always the formula to get everything that's good for myself and goes around me. I learned that a long time ago.
Right.
I could get everything by being, you know, well, like that, but I could also get everything and then everybody's respect if I just backed up and listened.
That's kind of like a Libra, though. Libra has the scale. You kind of weigh different things out,
Right.
and I can be like the most lenient person. I'll take so much shit, but when I get to the point where I'm like, now I'm gonna become an asshole, and then
So is your birthday recently or coming up or?
think about being an asshole, and then you're like, okay, maybe I shouldn't have been an asshole. We'll pull it back and tip the scales back.
When's your birthday, Reese?
Mine's October.
We got more.
Coming up.
Yeah, October
I didn't
16th.
put Jeremy down
oh,
My brother's is the 19th.
or Justin down.
Mine's October 16th. My middle brother is October 20th.
Oh no, I
and
did put this
younger
down.
brother is October 20th.
I'm a goat. Billy Goat.
have a good one.
I'm
You're
a
a-
Billy Goat.
Oh, you're a Capricorn too, like Jackie.
I took all my neck off.
I'm a Leo.
I had to keep the beard. Cool weather is coming. I can feel it.
Simon
Yeah.
A says, who built the moon?
Capricorn
I
stay
did.
level-headed. You know that?
I built the moon.
You
I
stay
built the
level-headed.
fucking moon. If you can't accept that, that's too
Why
bad.
we're leaders. Why we're leaders.
There's somebody down in chat that said, who built the moon? Simon A asked, who built the moon?
Carmen.
Well, I would have to say, God.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Shari thinks we're all lowlifes. I'm sorry, Shari, but You have a nice opinion, and you can
Right.
pass it on. You can pass that on to the next bunch of
Captain.
All I have
whoever
to say
you align with.
is if living the low life is this much fun, I don't want to be the high life.
Exactly.
Hey, Captain.
You're right.
Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has them.
But hey, Ryan is the. I'm sorry, Ryan. My bad. Shut up. I want to think over. I want to dress. Broken. Yours is the high life
Yeah, right.
with that trash fucking dump you live in. That's the high life. Everything's picked up here. If I walk out the door, it's been vacuumed in the last day or two.
Looking fish.
When was the last time a vacuum was run through Broke's fucking house? I bet you could count it in increments of months. 18, 20, 40, or longer. I could go back. I remember hearing my housemate running about 2 days ago down here, and then 3 days ago, I pulled it out of the closet, ran it through here. I bet a vacuum doesn't exist in Broke's fucking house. You see what I'm saying? I mean, you go on standards, chart. Guess what? Your boy Broke done fucking went below the standard that you're calling me out on.
I always tell everybody, I might not have a big house, I might not have a lot of stuff, but I have life and I have shit to worry about because guess what? I have no credit out there. I don't have bills I have to worry about. My shit's paid and I'm living good.
Exactly.
That guy was here earlier. I asked him, well,
No, there's not a person on earth that can
am
go
I
to the
supposed to
courts
have
and say,
something
Chris,
that everybody has? Or should I just have not
Right?
want what the world wants? Money and boats and trucks.
I
and
always say live within your means.
money.
I have never had, I'm going to be 49 years old in October. I've never had a credit card.
Me either.
If I need
I'm
credit to
57.
get what I need, I don't need it. If I can't pay for it, I don't need it.
You know, I've never had a credit card either. When I was younger, my aunt told me if you ever get credit cards in the mail, just chop them up. And when I had my place in Murray, Utah, I started getting credit cards. So $5,000, $8,000, and I said nope, and I broke them in half and chopped them up, and I threw them in the trash. I said fuck that, because you know.
Well, see, if I was smart when I was young, I'd have racked those fuckers up all the way and had anything I wanted.
Well, that's what I thought about doing.
Well, then the government says, okay, we're going to forgive everybody for that. We're going to change the rules. Back when I was younger, that's what people did. They
you can't do that no more. See, I thought about that.
Right, I know, but why would you do that anyway?
Ryan, keep your face up.
Why would you rip everybody off? I mean, who does it help? Yourself that time? You ruin it for everybody all the time. Right?
Yep. I like seeing you. Ryan. Your face is important here. Very. We're all up here, bro.
Let me mirror my
Sarah and Mike and Ada. One's not going to say we don't want to see your face. We want to see you, bro.
We gotta give Ryan a big old kiss.
Oh God! Well, sometimes I'm audio with my ears and not so visual too. That's another thing. You know.
I understand, but we like seeing you when we can, man.
I'm popping in and out.
We want you to be confident in knowing that. All of us. Hell yes, man. You're part of us. I don't care what happens on other channels. You're part of us on my channel. That's what matters right now.
Fuck everybody else.
That's right.
If you can't live for yourself, you're not going to live for anybody.
I'm still here. I'm just fixing my fucking camera.
That's what I tell everybody. I say,
That's
if you don't like my opinion, you can talk
Look
to
at
me.
me. I gotta see.
I'll show you what I like to
No
do.
sneezing. No sneezing.
Oh no! Oh no! The channel's
God.
going away.
This is what I like to use. See, look at that. That's the camera I like. If I want to be all cocky or
Man overboard. Man overboard.
right side, right side. And then,
What's up, Dirty Mike?
hey, Dirty, nice to see you, man.
What's up, Dirty? Up
No hard
in here?
Hey,
feelings.
Dirty Mike.
And I've been sober for 6 days, bro, all by myself.
Every day, all the time, by myself. You know, I was doing concrete at the time where me and my buddy were putting a porch up, and the owner of the company pulls up and says, "Hey, guys, I can't do everything every day all the time by myself." And we both look at each other and just start laughing because we're the ones there working and shit, building shit. And he pulled up and said that to us, and it just we had to laugh, you know.
Yeah.
I can't do it all every day time by myself. Well, we're the ones working. What are you doing? You just pulled up in your truck.
Right. Well,
Pull up his
We're
truck
the-
at the Starbucks. What the fuck?
we're the people that are
Well,
still.
there's only us three that work for the company. We're small residential concrete, you know.
Yeah.
We know what's going on. He's all
You do
fucking messed out is what it
foundations?
was. He's all
You do
fucking high on meth.
Oh, yeah. Kill it.
They come at us like we're like, what the fuck?
I'll be right back.
You know, I did some lawn work for some people out there who owned a bunch of apartments and stuff, you know. And he's like, "I'll pay you, but I need your social security number." I said, "Fuck that! You don't need my social security. Write me a check." And he never paid it. I never gave him my social security number, you know. And I messed around with some bad people, you know. I get screwed over a lot out there, but I lived and I learned, you know.
Well, construction shit like that, yeah, that's you get screwed over a lot. You got to be careful,
Mm-hmm.
you know.
Because I'm hard worker and I work my ass off, and I
see
expect to
people
get paid, and I'm like,
people
"What
up
the
front.
fuck," you know.
They'll come in and dump dirt, cover it up like if they poured cement, and they've never seen it again, you know.
Cheers, everyone. Got my black coffee.
Bill,
That's what I'm drinking coffee.
Oh, look at 801. What are you trying to copy? You being a copycat? Look, it's a mirror image.
The other night we were
My
hanging
mask
out.
is blue.
The other night
I
we were,
got
oh
blue
God, you got
mountains.
the twins. Good thing it's not a Bud Light, or I'd punch you both in the fucking face.
You bunch of trans.
You want me to drink Bud Light? Is that what you said?
You better not. It's cheap now. I was going to be like, oh, at least you can afford cheaper. I said, fuck that. I don't like
I
Bud Light.
didn't buy
I
Budweiser
don't
before
Bud
that
Light.
happened.
Extra oxide. I drink
I
green.
didn't support Budweiser before that.
I
So why
drink
would I
green.
support him now?
Huh? What?
I said I didn't support Budweiser before that. Why would I support him now?
Thank God, brother. Thank God.
Ain't no downstream beer. It ain't no shitty beer. It's
I did like
Coors.
Coors Banquet. Coors
It's
Banquet.
Coors. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
make sure the mountain's blue
The
before
cowboy
you.
beer. No, I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
that.
I told you, my mountains are blue.
I don't care about the Blue Mountains. I'll drink beer warm. I don't give.
Oh shit.
When you are correct, Ron, you will.
I was on a Paps. I was on a Paps. I was on a Paps
Blue
kick
Ribbon.
for a little while. With
PBR.
the Blue Ribbon. I used to drink
That is
Pabst.
old Milwaukee. Old mildew.
Yeah, I don't
Cheapest
even
beer
drink
you
it.
can find.
On
Buy
a
it.
Saturday,
Drink
this
it.
is all day today. This is my 4th beer today.
Really, that's it. Yeah, pretty
This is
good.
my second.
I am at the very end of a bottle of a 5th of rum.
Last time I drink a whole 12 pack.
Honestly, And I'm not going, hey, you guys, I'm not.
Actually, I take that back. I had like a bunch of 8.5 beers.
That's
I try
just
not
not me.
to. I try not to drink
I'm
too
in
much.
here now. Let's see.
I contain
You've heard of
myself.
you've heard of Red Hook, right, Sarah? The beer company Red Hook, Sarah. Have you heard of them?
Who?
Red Hook. Red Hook Brewery. Red Hook.
Company.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's
Oh, yeah.
what I drink last. The Red Hook,
Well, you
the
guys are
Ballard
both in the
one.
same state.
That's like 8 some alcohol, you know. They're good, but they're addicting, but they're good. They get you messed up, you know. But yeah, you know, I go overboard because it's the flavor thing
I
too.
don't
I
agree
like the
with you.
flavor.
Ryan, I like seeing your
I
face,
don't agree
Ryan.
with
The more I see your face, the more I want to see you. I'm sorry, but that's just how I am, bro. You're not this wimpy little. You're a man. You got long hair. You got facial.
I have no
Yeah,
qualms.
facial. Dude, I want you more. I want your face.
I know, but I know, like my kid came in here real quick, and I didn't want her sitting there, you know. So like that's why I cut the thing like that,
Right,
you know.
right.
That's
I want
that.
you to be confident showing you.
Yeah, you see me. I'm here in my flesh. I'm
Yeah,
all here. You know, all of you.
that's good enough. That is good enough. I want you to feel like that is good enough, especially here. Hell
Yeah.
yes, man. That's how Reese feels. That's how Sarah feels. That's how 801 feels. They're good enough to be here. Hell yes.
Yeah.
And you're a mod, and
Just don't
I've
do so
invited
shit.
you, and I brought you up.
Yes.
Be you, Ryan. If I didn't like who you were, you'll be up here, man. I'm
Mm-hmm.
sorry, but you would not be up here.
801's got more hair than me. He's older than me. Damn.
That's my son too. He's a bald son of a bitch.
I
Need
see.
some sound effects. But
No,
We'll go.
everybody
Now I'll be in there.
used to accuse me of dyeing my hair all the time. Fuck that! I don't dye my hair. But I'm, here. I've got some gray, but I've got gray over here now.
I like holding the bald spot.
Yep. Well, my friends are like gray, like you are, Chris. I mean, all my friends are gray. They're my age. They're already all gray, and I don't. It's called my good, clean living.
Get high, little help for my friend. What would you do if I couldn't got a thing? Would you stand up and walk away?
Reese there is between Ryan and
Where's that cat?
it's almost gray. Ryan.
One moment, guys.
he's getting there.
I still love the background music.
Oh.
I'm back.
All right, guys. I'm gonna pop out. It's getting a little bit late. I gotta get up. Got to do the church in the morning and do stuff. So just figured I'd pop out.
Thank you for coming, Grace. I greatly appreciate you being here, brother.
Yes, Captain.
Good seeing
Sarah.
Hey,
Ryan. 801.
May God's grace and mercy be upon you at all times.
Absolutely.
See you later.
Much love, dear Reese.
Have a great night.
Sure.
You and yours.
Hey, you two up there, never stop loving each other.
Yeah, you guys.
All right, guys. Peace and God bless. See you next time.
You guys see it different than I do, I guess. So
yes.
Yeah, no.
And I want to remind everybody that man right there paid for the two first months of me being live like this.
Well, I was gonna bring this up, but I forgot to before we left. I seen a thing yesterday. Laura Directo. She's from Hong Kong. I've been hanging out with her lately, and also she did a thing on her channel dedicated to Mike Reese and a thank you and shit.
Cool.
So is it Mike Reese is known worldwide. He helps a lot of people out. He likes to go around a lot of places.
Yeah, Riza and Evan came to my stream last
Trust me,
night.
I know, Mike. I couldn't believe it. And I'm like, yeah. 'Cause I keep finding places, around the world, and he's already there.
Is that tobacco or THC you're rolling there, Ryan?
It's tobacco. This is what I smoke.
Ah, the hell with you then.
I got the road papers.
What kind of crack?
Get the paper.
Yeah.
Like this.
I was hoping it was THC.
I would too. I just rolled a joint. You didn't see me just pack the rest.
Well, I'm gonna roll one.
I don't roll them anymore. It's been a long time. I'll bowl them or I'll vape them. I roll. I'll buy pre-rolls. Let somebody else do it, and then cold shake them fast. But
No, I'll roll with beautiful. Fucking joint will be beautiful and shit.
and what's strange is I'll take about 4 tokes off from this pen, and it will equal what that joint right there will do for you, bro. Isn't that strange?
Yeah.
But you have to know when to set the pen down. I'm guilty of it. I smoke it like a fucking cigarette, and I'm sitting there going,
So I like the flowers.
wait a minute.
All the time.
It's like all of a sudden now, I need to realize that this needs to go back in the holder, and I need to sit back and let that shit hit me. It happened many times. See, 801, you ain't dressed like it's super warm there.
Well, I got a little cold, but I was out doing shit. I just haven't taken it off yet because
I still have 2 fans blowing right here. A great big
I
one.
got the window open and the swamp cooler. I don't have it on. I just have it off the water, just the vent, so the fans blowing the cold air through.
Yep. Yeah, I like
jacket
gotta
weather.
have that fresh air exchange always. Yep.
But I like it to be cold enough to where you wear a jacket, get under a blanket. I like that shit.
Well, it's like no matter where we're at, Sarah, I'm gonna find the flow of air that's best wherever we're at.
Right.
That way, I'm telling you, that bird will feel much better with a consistent flow of air. I know that.
Yeah.
Potato.
Oh yeah, the window next to her cage is always open.
Yep. Even in the wintertime, I'll find the best flow.
Yeah.
I love fans in the winter. I'm that way. You gotta have a fan all year right here on me, but I don't mind blowing a few more in the house too to keep the whole environment
right
where everybody's. Yeah, it's not stuffy. You create a stuffy situation, and that starts to create psychological problems. And that's fine. I know that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We don't want that. It gets loud and obnoxious after that. I'd rather have nice. I want to create harmony in the valley.
Yep.
I'm gonna out, guys. I'm gonna
All
go
right.
Where you
play some.
going?
All right, man. I'm glad you were here. Thanks for coming up, bro,
Thank
and thanks
you.
for showing your face.
For
We
having me.
want to
Yes.
see more of your face.
It's all me, brother. Thank you, guys.
All right. You have a good night, man. Thanks for coming, bro.
Bye.
Well,
Yeah,
I spilled most of that on the floor in my pants. I did. I'm gonna lie to you. That's all right. I got enough to roll one.
oh yeah. I keep hitting this liquid diamond.
Yeah, but seriously, I spilled most of it on my pants on the floor. But, oh, shit.
This is blueberry cupcake liquid diamonds. Woo!
Mocha.
This is, I believe, Mendo breath. Mendo breath,
Yeah.
something like that.
It tastes like mocha
We've been getting a lot of
sometimes.
infused joints lately. That seems to be the trend.
Infused.
Yeah,
What is it, oil or
with diamonds and everything else, and it starts bringing
I'm
up
gonna
the
look.
trouble.
But say that again.
I'll look tomorrow. See if I can't find any infused. With he said with diamonds and or sand.
Yep,
That's the name of it, or what?
liquid diamonds, sand.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it's almost like wax, but it's more grainy. A little grainier, a little more expensive per gram. Oh my God, the sand. I had to smoke that out of a pipe. Everybody thinks it's a crack pipe. It's a crack pipe, but never, no.
Everybody thinks it's a crack pipe. That's good.
Well, yeah, because of the way it looks.
But it's a little bubbler, mini bubbler. I love it, man. But I don't I'm not going to smoke it on here. It looks like you're smoking fucking crack. I'm sorry, but it does. Yeah. I think I hit a crack pipe maybe 2 or 3 times in my cocaine days, and I looked at them and said, I'm not really feeling it. And I fucking cut up some lines in a mirror and snorted that, Sarah, where'd you go, girl? Oh, there you are.
Everybody disappeared.
Oh,
But yeah, I tried. I tried smoking it, and I was like, I just didn't see.
well,
I had
the
snorted
right
it
height for me.
before. I had been snorting it before, and it was like, well, let's check it out this degree. I hit a couple of pipes, and it was like, y'all go ahead at what we rocked up. I'm going to sit here and do this up my nose. You smoke that. I couldn't see. I don't know how to explain that. I just could not see myself living under the pipe like they were.
No, well, yeah. See, I didn't like the high to begin with, so it didn't appeal to me.
Well,
Right.
what
You
I
know,
didn't like
my
about
friends
two,
all
two
fucking.
things I didn't like about cocaine were this:
Because I like to
people
sleep.
that I had to deal with to get it, and the plastic reality that it gave me at the time. You know what I mean? That false sense of reality that was so plastic to me, and it was like once I got away from it, it was like it dissolved. It's like I didn't think that way anymore.
I know people have been doing meth for 30 years. People have been in cocaine for 20 years. I mean, still. And, you know, they're not quite well, you know,
All right.
but they're all still doing it. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
You're
What
right.
what I have seen in meth users on 10, 20, and 30-year users, they feel like they're still getting off on meth, even though they're not doing it. I've seen that. I've seen. I don't know how to explain it, but it's almost like I got this close to feeling like that. You know what I mean? Maybe I was at the edge of being addicted, but it seemed like you would reach a level of doing meth that you'd go, I don't even need it anymore. I've convinced myself I'm that high on it all the
Yeah.
time. It was that odd. It was that there was something an offset with it that has to do with that.
Right.
I'll be right back.
I will be right back.
Take your time, 801.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. So rather than continue on it, I just seem to be a stoner. That's where I've always been. When you smoke marijuana, I'm good. I hope that Moonshine gets a clip of that. Moonshine. Guess what? Wifey is primary. You're secondary. It shows.
All right, I'm back.
That makes Moonshine a pussy to his wife. Moonshine's a pussy to his wife, by the way. All indicators say wifey controls purse strings. Moonshine right now is trying to go, I've got this channel and I need to say what I want to say because I don't like him. And wifey's going, really? And he, yeah, here's his name. Total jeopardizing his channel. Bye bye, Moonshine. Why isn't Moonshine got one of his attributes coming up here? Because he doesn't have any. He doesn't have it.
Oh,
We had
one
one.
did, but I timed it out.
Ain't he been back since? Not that I see. Nope.
Nope. I haven't seen her back.
Okay.
I didn't block her. I just timed her out.
Yeah, I told her to go shh for a whole 300 seconds. Damn, be
Yep.
you. The same shit for doing that to Moonshine on somebody else's channel. A whole 300 seconds made him go shh, because they kept telling him, quit ribbing whoever he was ribbing. I thought that wasn't allowed on Devos. I guess that someone like Moonshine can rib people, poke them in the ribs, and go on Devos in chat, and nobody can go, hey dude, quit it. But him still do it, and he go away for 300 whole fucking seconds. And then I get demoted after I contributed about $40 to that channel. What? What? You see what I'm saying, Sarah?
Yeah.
I haven't paid to be someone special, but I've paid so I don't get treated like, oh, I don't like what you did. I didn't get paid to do that. You just need to. I was going to leave it alone as long as I left it alone. I tell you, it wasn't Devo. It was the other guy, the other auditor on a regular guy's channel. Who's not an auditor? See what I mean? That auditor that somehow gives that person some kind of fucking authority on someone else's channel, by the way. No. Auditors come up here, they're not going to like what I got to say to a First Amendment auditor. I dare just one to come up on my channel.
Which one?
I don't care. Any First Amendment auditor, come on.
I'm just trying to get you to say something.
Because I'm going to put the first
I'm just trying to get you to say something.
Amendment auditor in his place for the first fucking time. They won't do it. You know, here's the thing about First Amendment auditors. They want to get rid of the police. Get rid of police?
Not all of them.
No, but the majority of them do. Get rid of police. You know what you get?
Well, yeah.
You get National Guard troops after that. What do you get after that? The first time one of those auditors go, I got my rights with their phone. They lock them down. They say, martial law. What do you want? Martial law or aggressive police? I'd rather have aggressive police. But no, these auditors, wait a minute, we got martial law? And
well, you can look at it this way too.
Outside of their fucking little fucking domicile, and the fucking National Guard go, your rights are fucking suspended, little prick. Now what? And they go, wait a minute, what my phone? They take their phone, they lock them up, and they put them in a fucking detainment center. Where are your fucking First Amendment rights now, motherfucker? What they are is they've been locked up because you decided to create a situation in which you cannot escape. That's what they do, dude. That's to me, that's idiotic. Rather than going,
okay, no,
I'm gonna watch what you're doing. I'm not gonna challenge you at every fucking aspect. I'm gonna watch what you're doing. I can be disgruntled. I can text. I can vote. I can turn the camera on and voice my fucking opinion. But I'm not gonna go down there in your face and create fucking havoc for other people to go, yeah. Do you see that? That's civil discord. That's people trying to create a situation that really shouldn't even fucking exist.
I agree.
Because their feelings in their butt hurt,
probably 60%.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to bring this out to everybody, and everybody needs to agree with me because
those ones that are doing that they feel to say, hey, they got to respect our rights still. Those are the ones I appreciate.
I'm sorry, but my rights don't become paramount above logical fucking sense.
If you're standing out there taking pictures and someone don't feel right,
now you see,
here's
the problem, 801. You have gotten anarchists at one fucking extreme motherfucking level going babble, garbon, blah, blah, blah. And you've got I want their rights protected, and the people with rights protected going, oh, what's that? What's that? What's that? And you should not listen to either fucking one of them know what's right in your fucking heart to say, I don't want to pair up with either side, but at the same
you might
time,
go out there.
right.
That's what.
And the problem is we don't have anybody that's right down the fucking middle. It's either, oh, we want our rights protected, or
But Chris,
they're trying to create this, that, and the other thing. We
do you
need
remember what my
to
name
realize
was when you
that they're
first met
actually,
me?
what's happened is our government has made us think that we believe different things and we're actually
What
fair.
was the name of my channel the first time you met me?
Dirty Mike.
No. What was the name of my channel though?
There's a lot. Many of us.
It was called 801 Audits.
Oh yeah, 801. Yeah, I'm not 801.
Okay, now I started with audits because I was watching a lot of audits, right?
Right.
And I'm thinking, well, fuck, I don't even do audits and shit. So, but I had to come to the channel to make a comment, right? That's why I made that my name, 801 Audits. So after being on YouTube for a little while, probably 8 months or 9 months, well, fuck, I don't even do audits. I'm going to change my name to 801 Life, because it's my life, right? In 801. But that's what I started out was just so I could comment was 801 Audits. Because that's, on YouTube, they just kept coming up, so I'd watch. But yeah, he, like Mike Reese, where he goes, like Foreign Director, I was telling you about these people that just want to sing and help each other sing and grow their channels and shit. Mike Reese helps a lot of people, man.
Oh, I know. He did.
All over the world, even. It blows my mind.
Reese paid for my
and he paid for Dirty Mike
for a couple months, dude.
Yeah, and he pays for Dirty Mike's, and I've seen him help out so many people.
I got no bad words for Reese.
I can't. Well, me either.
He's and I have to say, the camera I'm watching you on, the camera I'm producing this on, the laptop I'm on, all product of Mike Reese.
I know, Chris. I remember.
Exactly. I will give credit where that man is due his credit. Absolutely. Sure. He's not paying for my StreamYards now. I pay for that.
But he got you started.
Actually, yeah, he got me started. It starts next month. And then I'm going to start doing more live streams so that I can have more live contact with my lady here. Yeah. $25 a month, crap, to have Live 101 with Sarah.
Right.
But it's not. You 801, you can see her and I. We're like an old married couple.
You guys enjoy each other's company, I can tell. Yes, that's obvious.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's how. I know with her and I we do talk on Messenger a lot.
Well, yeah, we're not nobody else around. I get that,
but not constantly because I think the both of us know how we're both thinking. We connect in the mornings and we find out what's going on.
Maybe you guys should meet in Utah.
That's about a midway point, ain't it?
Yeah.
Now, the problem with that is 801. Once we pair, it will be impossible to separate.
Well, that's fine.
I'm sorry, but I already know that with this lady.
You guys be joining at the hip?
Yeah.
All right. Excuse me.
I'm a lady. It's just how I live.
Hey.
And she sees that. You see, 801, Sarah is not from
Oregon.
I'm thinking of the first whatever pays attention. Sarah comes from, what is he looking at in me? And I told her what I'm looking at in her.
Well, I mean that's where
then
you've got to have it if there's
made a
even go
bond.
anywhere anyway. If it's all about sex, it ain't going anywhere, and it's not going to work. Bottom line, right? Well, and then or sorry, then I
We're
want.
not going to have a problem working out.
And no, I just, it's the comfortableness that's almost unexplainable. I just feel that I have the first time I talked to her, I feel like we were kind of meant to be here now.
Yes.
That's how I feel.
Yep. Absolutely.
And that's good.
And I always knew it was a girl that was going to come from California. I've always known that. I heard Led Zeppelin out there.
You love the
girl
Beach Boys,
somewhere,
those
loving
California
her
girls.
eyes, flowers in her hair, and I just, that's who I'm looking for. Loving her eyes and flowers in her hair from California, and I've never.
Check my battery. Oh shit! Look.
Sorry, but I
Can't
knew. Sorry, Sarah, but
No, you got nothing to be sorry for.
See some. They need these ones.
oh, Grandpa's got his specs on. What's up there, Grandpa? What's up, Grandpa? What's up, man?
Yeah. Sometimes you need a little help, you know.
Oh, absolutely.
Lean on me.
I understand.
Lean on me, Chris. Sarah,
That's right, man.
you're not strong. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Everybody needs a little help sometimes.
Yep.
We love you, you know what?
Hey, Chris, you and I have always got along.
Oh, always, man. About all the other bullshit here.
Yeah.
I ain't got time for that crap.
And I still don't want to do it. And that's what I'm saying about everybody talking. I don't want. I just want to see you guys and talk our shit that we talk about, because you know it's more fun.
I'd rather sit here and talk like this than talk about other people and
yeah, exactly
about us. You know, the water and the ducks people that talk shit and they don't like it. That you go, okay, you said all that, okay. Yeah. And they get all mad, and I've seen that from my radio days. I can tell everybody, I did 20 years in the CV radio, and
yeah, I remember.
You can accuse me of everything from murder to fucking assault, and I'm gonna go, you know, unless I've actually done it, go fuck yourself. You know, I don't care. I know what I've done. I know what I have done. You know? They don't like someone that's going, hey, fuck you, I'm confident in who I am and what I say and what I stand for.
Yeah.
Like they want to challenge that. Okay. Challenge me on being faithful, loyal, in any direction, in any concept in life, and I'm going to look at you and go, you fail and I gain. Hello.
Well, you see me, and I'll show you. What you see is what you get.
That's right.
I ain't no different in real life than I am on here.
And you know what
I'm
makes
really not that much. I'm not that different, you know.
Right. When someone else asks us again, we have the same exact response.
Yeah.
They don't know how to fucking handle it because they can't give the same response every time.
Well, when you lie, you can't remember, you know.
All right. Right. I learned not to remember. That's why
Yeah.
I'm going to tell everybody right now. That's why when I come online, I'm drinking. I don't.
Oh, that's right. We're such bad guys.
You can ask me from each time, and I'm going to tell you, sober or drinking, the same fucking answer.
Right?
Because I told you the truth drinking, and I told you the same thing.
Oh, it's like you see me sober, I see you sober, and drinking, and we're still the same talking about this. Where other people get all fucked up and start doing stupid shit.
Yep.
And I'm sure Sarah's seen that in me.
Oh yeah.
Well, some people can handle it, some people don't know how to.
They don't know how to maintain who they are.
5 drinks tonight,
Right
on. I had 5 different.
Chris, you've seen me after drinking a fifth.
Sarah's Sarah. Drinking.
That's right.
I barely see a difference, except for she might be more lovey towards me.
Well, yes.
Hey, and that should be expected.
That's right.
Well, you lose a little bit of your inhibitions. That's fine.
Right.
You're not out of control and yelling and screaming.
No, hell, I don't do that.
If you're getting mad, you're still level-headed, fucked up, but yeah.
And even if somebody's got to me, it'll be like, oh, shit, you got me on that. Now let me fire something back at you. That's just the way I am.
Right.
I can handle, poof, you hit me with a dose of reality that, oh my God, you're probably right. Now let me throw some of that same weight at you.
Yep.
And at the same time, if it hits me that deep, I need to look at that. No, really, even sounds stupid.
But sometimes it's just about going and having fun and
but I
talking to
I'm
people.
the kind of man that will I will analyze. Oh fuck, maybe that guy's right. I'm not beyond that. I'll humble myself to that level and go, oh fuck, I need to correct that in my character.
There's nothing wrong with learning another perspective and get a different angle at the situation,
Yep.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No. I think that makes you a better person,
Sure it does.
Exactly.
You grow because, just like, or whatever you're doing, you learn it from all the way around instead of right here. You're looking at.
I think the moment you decide this is where I stand affixed, God says, okay, you're done. Pulls you right out of the pool. Right?
Yeah.
Well, you can't always. You've got to say,
you're not learning
right
anymore.
now I'm thinking this.
You're not willing to learn anymore, and you decide that's it.
But
you're done.
Chris, you know this, and Sarah, you know this. As a 20-year-old, a 30-year-old, a 40, you're gonna grow.
Yeah.
And you will change. You will change.
Yes.
Right?
Oh yeah. I'm not the person I was at 20.
Probably not most of your basic beliefs, but you will change up. And you might go up and down even.
Yep.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Yep. I know those adjustments all too well.
And that's why when we talk to our kids, we got to let them know that's going to happen to them. You know what I mean? We've got to let them know that. And I understand where you're at right now, and that you're here, and you're going to go here, and you'll go up and down for a little while.
I have to. What I'm looking at is I can't look at my son because my son isn't watching this now as it's happening. I want to pass on the grandchild because this is what I learned. Your grandchildren are more genetically like you than your own boy.
Well, Chris, I don't have no grandchildren.
I
And
do.
probably never will.
I have one grandson. What you need to do is look at your boy and tell him.
Oh no, he's tried, but he goes that was
Hand him a
weird.
50 and send him to the fucking
Women that already have kids, women that already have kids and have said no more, you know, those are the ones he keeps going out with. So how do I get a grandkid? So he's almost 40, okay?
Hey, you know what you do? Go buy a bunch of fucking condoms. The ones he likes.
Condoms.
Poke condoms. And you poke holes in them motherfuckers. No, I swear. You poke holes in your son's condoms and you'll get a grandson.
Well, no, because
Hey, if
Or a granddaughter.
he works so much right now, he don't have time. I mean, he's working 11 to 16 hours a day. He don't have time. This is their biggest time of the year. This is when they make all their money. They run he works at a farm, so now they got their cornfield, maize, the pumpkin patch, the show, all this. This when they're making, so yeah, he's got to work now. So, and this when
he needs to take Sally that plugs in the fucking udder points off to the fucking side. Get her some.
These people that he has his business where he buys Christmas trees. Him and two of his
I dealt with them.
And that's their business in the wintertime, sell Christmas trees.
Yep.
Right.
You know how much re-rod I have fucking pounded in the fucking ground to stand them trees up? I have pounded thousands of fucking re-rod in the ground to hold those trees up. Oh my God, dude. I've done spots before.
Doing the shit. I used to flock, at 12 years old, I was flocking trees back in the 70s.
You know what else I did? Hauled about 4,000 of them on truck and trailer behind me. Yep. I've done it all with Christmas trees. My boss, his dad owned about 14 different tree lots that they'd harvest from. And they had each lot had different stages of some we went in and you trimmed them, some you went in and you trimmed them a bit deeper, and the other ones you went in and they painted and they harvest. See what I mean? It was different phases of the tree. Hey, Michigan is known for Christmas trees and Christmas tree lots. If you look up Duddles in Michigan, Duddles is one of the largest Christmas tree lots in Michigan.
Oh wow!
I worked for Watson Tree Farms. They're the fourth largest.
Yeah.
I worked for his son doing landscape. I've seen his tree lots. He had to have at least 40, if not 50, tree lots. That's tree lots where, like I told you, they go from the trimmers down to the 8-foot trimmers, 6-foot trimmers, 4-foot trimmers, and of course the harvesters that you trimmed. They came in and painted.
Right.
It was a whole phase through them. Boom, 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 big, boom, 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 big ones. And the big ones, they didn't let just any trimmer come on those. Trimmer like me. I had 2 fucking blades in my hand, and they looked at me and went, "Who are you, fucking ninja?" And I said, "Stand by and watch what I can do to a tree." I've even run gas-powered trimmers that had 8-foot sickles on them. Walked around them, fucking, to cone them. That's what you call it. You cone it. All the Christmas trees. I've done that. I got so good at it that they stopped wanting to pay me per tree and pay me per hour. And me have the argument, well, then you're going to pay me $18 an hour. Or you're going to pay me 20 cents a fucking tree. Now start calculating what's going to benefit you and
Right.
they'd rather pay me by the tree. Yeah, rather than by the hour. Exactly. Because then I could slow down. They wouldn't know it.
What?
Yep, so
Well,
I
that's the
put it
thing.
on the Christmas tree thing.
Chris, now that's one thing that reminds me of someone told me one time. You don't get paid what you're worth. You get paid what you negotiate.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. The further north in Michigan, the more that is true. Yes. Yep.
Well,
You
it's
got
true everywhere.
you got to
True
negotiate
everywhere.
what you're worth. Yep.
It's true everywhere. You don't get paid what you're worth. You get paid what you negotiate.
Yep.
And that's
Yep.
how it works. Chris, and I
Absolutely.
gotta tell you, I like being up here because I like this thing on my shoulder.
I like having you here, 801. Hell yeah, man. It's your attitude. You got the same kind of, you know, you
I've
throw
never
you,
changed.
right now someone could throw a fucking pile of fucking cow shit on you. You're gonna look at them and go, really? And
Take it
deal
easy.
with it.
Hey, slow down. What are you doing? You know. Now let's talk about this. What you thinking of that moment when you did that? Why did you do that?
Right, right. But at the same time, you're not gonna go, oh, this really got me in the
You
down.
know, and I could go like
I'm
this
never
right
like
here.
that. I hate being like that.
That's
I
how
lived
fast.
like that for too long,
But that's how fast I have a firearm.
right?
You
I
know,
don't feel that. I keep that very, discreet for
well,
reasons.
they're all around.
Yep, yep.
And
I am well protected
probably
right where
6 of
I'm at.
them within.
I can tell you this. Right now, a SWAT team could fucking hit the outside here. They'd have a bad time with me. They'd have a real bad time.
Especially, what are you coming here for?
Except they put the spotlight on my window, and I would have about 4 things to say, and the spotlights would go down. They'd all calm down.
The worst
I'm
thing
not
I
going to say
do,
what that is because I know what to tell that kind of fucking reaction to me. I know what to tell them, and they'd walk
no,
in here and they'd go, "What are we here for?" But I know the reaction to give them to make them do that, and it would
Right.
take 10 minutes. Fortunately, I understand the procedures that leads you there, and the first one is
that's
this.
the thing.
The
You
first
gotta
one is
understand,
this.
and you gotta
If
react
you do this
a
and you
certain
present
way.
yourself,
You
all
gotta
those
react a
fucking
certain
hot
way.
heads go, wait a minute.
Yep.
The minute you put your hands interlocked behind your head
Yeah.
and present yourself out a fucking window, 50% of the tension goes right now.
Yep.
That's the only way I can describe it because I've seen it. If they notice that you're willing to submit and let them come in and put guns at you and whatever, and you're not going to do anything but that eliminates so much threat.
Yep.
A lot of people don't realize that. You show passiveness like that, and they're going to go, wait a minute. He's not
Yeah.
reaching. He's not concealing. He's not
Yeah,
profiling
but
in a man. That's
but also with that goes, if you're not filming, how would it ever be documented? Because you think they're not interested in that unless they have to.
this would never stop. You can believe that. This would never stop. I would always film. I know enough from what I've been told from lawyers themselves. If you can gain an opportunity
Well,
to film
the
anything,
thing is too,
no arrest,
when you're
or
when you're accused of a crime,
it'll help your
the
case.
first thing you do is shut your mouth and you plead not guilty every time. I don't care if you're guilty or not. You plead not guilty.
Yes, I heard that too. Shut up and go. Wasn't me.
Shut your mouth is the first thing you do.
Yeah.
Anytime, yeah. You don't. And you give them your ID if you have to, you know. But yeah, just shut your mouth. Don't answer. You give them their ID. That's all you have to do. If there's illegal stop or whatever, you don't have to answer any of their questions. If it's illegal stop, you give them your ID and shit. Yeah, fuck yeah,
Yep.
right? I mean, your ID. Okay, but you don't have to. Where you coming from? Where you going? Where you been? I mean, you don't answer those questions. You shut up.
That's none of their business. My
right.
activity is personal. You want to know my activity? I have a lawyer that will tell you all about my activity.
Yeah, next time.
Yeah, exactly. I told a couple of them that, hey, you want to know my activity? My lawyer understands and knows all my activity. Why don't you ask him? Yeah. I did shit against
I'll tell you what.
pretty much the county and the state back in hell,
What you want to do is hire a pretty good
82, 83 on landlord tenant association bills and laws and regulations, because I was working with a guy who was a single dad, kept trying to get an apartment for him and his daughter, and he came up against opposition. I wish I would have had this.
Why'd he come
The
with
phone back then of the crap he went through at social services.
What, did he get a
He looked
house?
at me and went, "Look, I'm a
The guy
single
and his
father,
daughter?
have my daughter, and you're not willing to fucking help me? I'm not leaving here until you motherfucker." He didn't say that. Until you do something about what I'm going through. This dad demanded much because he deserved it all, but he was a guy. That was the problem. He was a guy. And they went, "Oh, well, and he went, no, you only afford this women. You need to give me equal fucking benefits that every woman that walks in here with a child gets." And I'll be goddamn, he looked right at the goddamn garden. He said, "I'm not leaving here until this is resolved." And he didn't. I watched him in social. I stood right there in the back and I looked at that garden. The garden looked at me and went, "Yeah, I don't think you want to fuck with him." And he was shorter than me. He was a former Marine Corps Vietnam veteran, Special Forces Recon. And it was all verified, dude. This dude was badass. Lowell was a badass motherfucker. And they gave him food right there in the spot. I watched him get a fucking stack of fucking, back then they were giving you paper food stamps. I watched him get a fucking thick stack. Boom, 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 boom. "We're sorry, sir," and blah, blah, blah. After he stood there and told them all that, and I just I looked at because they brought the guard in, and I looked at the guard and went, "I'm going to sit over here in the waiting." You know, and they dealt with him, and he got everything plus what he want more. And he ended up getting one hell of a nice apartment for him, and because he had sole custody of his daughter, you know,
Right.
and they weren't helping him not shit because he was a guy, and we're talking. This had to have been early '80s, early '80s, and he ended up getting everything. Him and his daughter got a nice apartment, and he said I had more. Matter of fact, he called me over for so many dinners. It wasn't funny because he had all this extra food, you know, now that he didn't have before until he stood
Right.
there and told fucking human services, screw you, I'm tired of being treated like third class compared to women when I've got full custody of my daughter.
Well, you know,
And
Chris.
to this day, his daughter, a well respected and a good woman. She's probably in her
My daughter just turned 20, and on her birthday, on the cake it said, "I defeated teenage pregnancy," because she turned 20.
Right.
I raised her since she was 2 years old by myself without her mom. From 2 years old, she turned out fucking awesome. I mean,
She loves you unconditionally, don't she?
well, you know what happened to her mom, Chris.
No, I don't.
She took a gun and put it in her mouth and blew her head off.
Oh,
2 Januaries ago.
I, I didn't know it. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, yeah, it was, my daughter was well, that's been longer than that. But yeah, this is my daughter.
That's
Cried
traumatic.
herself to sleep for a year.
That's
That's
traumatic.
hardcore.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very, very much so. You see it on my face.
Yeah. Well, my son, her brother, died on a motorcycle accident. What, 3 years, 4 years before that?
Mm.
So many young people dying these days. You notice that?
Mm-hmm. Human.
Oh, a lot of it for a while there. Back when I know when my daughter was young. We'll see where we were at. 2000 and 15, oh yeah, 2015. Hey, suicide was really popular with young kids.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yep. I do, and I just
And cutting themselves. You know,
I just watched a roommate go through some shit.
cutting.
I don't understand where it comes from, but I do, you know. Maybe I helped, but I kind of looked at him and I said to him, I said, you've left Neverland. And he looked at me and I said, you know why? You lost your happy thought.
That's your happy stuff.
Just this morning, I saw a different person on his face. And I
Why did he find his happy song?
yeah, I think he realized the dude been in a depressive state the last 5 days. And I just looked at him and said, you lost your happy thought. And he smiled at me. You know, past several days, I haven't even seen half that reaction, but it's like he was coming out of it, and I just kind of gave him
We
the
do,
action.
Dave.
You lost your happy thought. And I think he's got it tomorrow morning when I see him, because I know I will. That's what I'm going to tell him if I see it. If I see it. You got your happy thought back. You, you two can fly a Neverland. That's what it is, kid. I have lived in Neverland my entire life.
I don't want to grow up.
If I'm not happy,
Boys,
I can't fly around in there. But if I'm happy, I can go anywhere I want to in Neverland. I'm sorry, but that's you two can fly. I don't care who you are. You can be the devil's fucking nightmare. If you got your Neverland happy thought, devil lives and all, you two are gonna fly through you. That's just I emphatically believe
Neverland.
we were told to be childlike for a reason. And that's why the way I want to remain. I don't want to know the whole
Those are the
explanation.
happiest
I just
people.
want to know what makes me morally emphatic, uplifting and happy at the same time. That's all.
Well,
Greedy, not sexually fulfilled. I did that shit in my fucking 20s and 30s, man.
no, you think
I want to be go deeper, and the only way to be deeper is to be emphatic, to be encompassing, for it to
Well,
fit your whole person, rather than sex. Although it is great,
you know what? Where you go to is
sex is not fully satisfactional without someone who, away from all that, is just as happy being with you, And I'm not gonna deny it. And I'm gonna say it. I think I found that.
Yeah.
I truly believe I found that. And it's just, to me, it's at such a degree that she sees that I fully believe it. She believes it. And it's like a trifold, a trifecta. Yeah.
Yes.
Do you see that, 801?
yeah.
Her and I can spend hours together and not say a word and still be. And we do that online all the time. In the morning we connect, it's like, good morning, dear. Good morning. And we kind of know, once in a while throughout the day, we'll make comments. But it's because we're connected. That I know she does, and I know I do. I feel that deeply connected already. And
Yeah.
it's just a matter of us physically getting together.
Yep.
And that's all it is. Because we're already there.
What are you looking at?
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's like it's like a two old married couple. I have to keep saying that because that's it. We're like an old married. We were married a long time ago.
See, I don't know because I've never been married.
No, I was once.
I've been married.
I've never been married.
And I know what that feels like. But I didn't know what it feels like with someone like Sarah.
Well, I spent 10 years with women.
I was 11.
I've never been married.
My ex.
That's kids, obviously.
What I found out was my ex was looking for credit score. I had built mine up to that level. And the minute I couldn't keep an income at that level, she went, "Wait a minute, this one does," and she dove at it.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I've been accused of living off women.
No, me never.
From people in my family.
Oh shit!
So hold on, let me. I've had kids with 2 women.
Yep.
They both left me. It want to be done, okay? Oh, that's fine. The first one, back from high school, lives with me now because she had nowhere else to go. Okay. The one before that, which shot herself, was my youngest kid's mom, was living with me right before then, and I asked her to leave.
Is that the one we see occasionally?
Huh?
Is it the same lady we see occasionally?
Say that one more time.
Is that the same woman we see occasionally on your lives?
Jackie? Yeah, Jackie, that's my.
Yeah, Jackie. Yep.
That's from high school, yeah. But I haven't been with her since high school. I mean, she left me when my son was a year old.
Right.
And I just barely turned 18 when he was born. So by 19, yeah.
Yep.
But
Okay.
my other one come back and live with me. And I asked my daughter, my daughter asked me that. I said, I don't want to live with her. I don't want, we did. Yeah. Okay, you're going to get to know your mom. And so she did get to know her mom. And she's the one that took her own life. And
I'm sorry to hear that, my friend.
because I did, I do. It's pretty weird. My daughter went through some shit. I went through some shit with this. She,
That's traumatic, my friend. It sure is.
Well, after my son died,
it is.
His mom couldn't handle it. You know what I mean?
Right.
And she wanted to go with him.
Right.
And I said, well, you can't say that in front of Irish. My daughter, that's her name, is Irish. And she would do it all the time. She just wanted to go be with her son that died. And I don't know. What do you do with that until you? I mean, it pissed me off.
Right.
It should say it in front of my daughter. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But then I can't just start a big fight about it every time.
I truly believe a higher power puts us through trials to see how we'll respond.
Yeah.
If we'll either turn to him or turn away from him.
A lot of people believe you decide your life before you come down here and how it's going to be and when and what, I don't know what I believe. I believe in the afterlife. I do. And I have my reasons why I believe in an afterlife.
Absolutely.
But I don't know if you choose it before you come down here or not. Why would you choose? Some people choose what they go through that. And what I see them go, why would you want to choose that? It makes no sense.
What if you were weak in an area and you wanted to strengthen yourself in that area?
I wouldn't choose to go through what I went through. No.
You mean I have chosen that? but a wiser you may have.
Well, let me ask you. Okay, so just because we're here,
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys believe in the afterlife? It's a yes or no. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Awesome. Wow. That's cool. Thank you.
Absolutely.
Yep.
I've had a very deep spiritual understanding since I can remember. I was drawing crosses before I understood Christ.
Well, a lot of people don't want to answer those
Me,
questions. Thank you.
I have no problem answering it.
I need to check chat. I haven't checked chat in a while. I'm sorry, chat. I've been more focused on my guy. Dirty Mike, what's up, buddy? Well, he was at 111.
That was a long time ago.
That was more than an hour ago. Oh, Dirty Mike's done. And Dirty Mike's in bed.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going back to full screen. Nobody. There's nobody sitting in the basement. We're good. Like I said, you see anybody in the basement or they holler and chat, hey, I'll bring them up. We're having a great time here tonight. Live here on the. Yeah.
The Love Boat. Oh, sorry.
The Love Boat.
Yeah.
Love you guys. We are on the Tempest. The Tempest was known for its fire. Did you know that? The Tempest would spit fire out the front bow and out the sides as well. It would burn every fucking shit.
They had blow torches way back then.
Yep.
See, I was telling my buddy Bert, that guy was here earlier, that when you first started coming on, Chris, and
yep,
we talked about actual pirates and shit, you know.
Yep.
When we start, when you decide to do your channel, you know what I mean? It's all about pirates and shit, right? And we talked about pirates for a couple of weeks.
Absolutely.
The first few first whatever they're called.
I'm dedicated to being a pirate, man, because I know I am.
Yeah.
And a lot of men won't admit to being a pirate. That's what gets me.
Yeah, but see, a lot of people don't remember that. I remember this shit.
I'm sailing on the ship of life like everybody else. And I see another ship in peril. I'm going to do one of two things. I'm either going to help them or I'm going to benefit from them.
Yes.
That's this. I'm a survivalist. I'm going to live while I watch others go, oh, please help me. And me go, I'm helping myself. You're going to fucking sink down.
And a lot of it, Chris, is not just even your knowledge, just how you deal with people.
Absolutely.
You can learn from them, they can learn from you, and still,
right.
Yep.
You know?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck for them.
Because if you're with other people and you're you've got to be able to have the communication, and you know what I mean? Communication is key.
Absolutely.
If you're a survival group, I guess.
Word of mouth has worked for centuries.
Oh yeah.
No, you can't live like that no more. There's no way anybody could survive in this world today just living off grid. It just can't be done because people have done it for thousands of years, but all of a sudden now it can't be done because you need the government to help you. Right? Can you? Well, hard to find the land to do it on. That's the problem.
We got 3 in chat. Hello. That might be one extra.
What up, guy? Everybody in chat?
We are so glad you're here and welcome in more. We're not going to sit here and give you clips.
Yeah, call me and let me know what's going on and shit.
The majority of the clip makers left and they went, oh, he's not going to say what we want him to say for moonshine. Moonshine. That's moonshine. That's his mentality. You can tell that his wife is the breadwinner. He's not intelligent enough to live in the area and confines that he's presenting himself. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it. He'll talk about the car, the boat. You know what I'm saying? But he's not the one that actually paid for it. Wifey did. And that's the kind of mentality. He tried to come off like I'm this, that, and the other thing, and he got sidetracked, twisted around, and flip-flop on his facts. But he's taking it all from a jackass, KJ. You know who KJ is, right?
Well, we're going back there again. God damn it, Chris.
KJ has more or less injected this idiot with information that isn't pertinent today. It might have been pertinent 13 years. But you can tell by the information it's KJ injected to.
Have you seen my video that they were talking about the squash?
Yep. That video.
You seen it? Has Sarah seen it?
Pat T and his Marine Corps past. Yeah, exactly. That was the one.
I have been going back and watching all of Chris's videos.
Yeah. KJ is the one who tried to tried
one about
reinstate his little.
He was coming at me. I didn't know the guy.
Yeah.
So is it just a squash with a leaf on it that hadn't come up yet? And look at all this shit coming out of his mouth.
Exactly. KJ is still throwing his little tantrum and trying to push it onto this moonshine guy. And the moonshine guy went, yeah, I'm going to make him mad with that. And I went,
so where are these guys from? How do you know that? I mean, KJ and this guy, where are they from? Where were you at?
Broke fishing.
Oh, okay.
You know, let me explain this to you.
I know, bro.
No. Let me explain to you.
Hold on. Hold on. Time out 1 second. 1 second, please. I don't want to know this shit. I don't want to hear. You guys are all. I know. So I guess this guy's a broke. All right. Well, go ahead. I'll hear it. I'm in your channel. It's your channel. You do what you want to do, right? Sorry about that. I just
Broke is jealous.
Okay.
Broke is jealous of me and this lady. He wanted her. She had no commitment to him. And the minute he found out that her and I went, oh, yeah, I like this lady. And she went, yeah, I like this guy. Broke went fucking weird from that point on. And he's involved. Moonshine. I'm not going to say his real name. Moonshine Z decided he was going to interject himself into all that since then.
Well, see, I should probably just say, no, I don't want to hear it.
And that's what the drama has been. Me and Sarah want to be together, and Broke don't like it. So he's injected Z to
Why
go.
does he care? Well, why would he care?
What's that?
Why would he care if you guys want to be together?
I don't know. Oh, you ask him.
Because I don't want him.
And
That's it.
Evidently,
he knows it, then, right?
yes.
Okay, then what's the problem?
He can't handle the truth. So he put Z in there to fucking to try to chop shit up. But
It's YouTube shit.
he deleted that part out of not StreamYard's the other one, and not YouTube one that he projected. He deleted from the point. He deleted it at the point where he let Z go off on me. But I watched it all. I listened. I wish I would have recorded it or had the means to. I probably could have on my laptop, but I didn't. Z went off on me like
Who, Z or C?
like I'm some kind of fucking thing, that interjected between Broke fishing and her. What the fuck,
Did you
dude?
say Z? Like
She went, look, dude,
I don't.
and he
Okay.
couldn't handle it. Since then, I'm the guy that she wants, and he's not. And he's all but fucking hurt and got Z to interject. That's what's happened. Now Z is going to pay the fucking price for playing Broke's fucking little bitch. See what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah, exactly. Z has gone. Oh, that's that crisp patty, moldy patty. Blah 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 blah.
well, I seen a lot of shit about you. When you and Mike split up and all, or you were with Mike after all that. I mean,
But
when
hey,
you, yeah,
but did you see this shit? Did you see this shit? No, 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 no. You did not see this kind of shit between Mike and I. No, no. There was a reason for that because I didn't do anything wrong to Mike, and Mike didn't do anything wrong to me. I just needed to get the hell away from it. That was it. That was it. I just needed to
well,
back off. That's all.
I know. I'm
And
just thinking about what
and
people
Mike
talk
had never
about.
had a bad word for me.
I was here. I
Never
seen
had a
this
bad word.
shit. Seemed like I wasn't blind and shit. And I didn't. I didn't really go back and forth on either one
Yep.
with anybody. Anybody, because I don't do that, and
Right.
I'd rather just leave YouTube. And it's like,
And hey, and
I-
right now, and Dirty Mike and I are very good friends
no,
because of
dude,
the way we both handled that.
if you
Exactly.
could get rid of any invention in the world that's been invented so far, what would it be?
The communication with the people that do understand me.
You get rid of that?
Yes.
The people that communicate with you?
Yes. Yeah. Yes. Because I've seen this so many times, especially with Dirty Mike. We have an open communication. I can talk to Mike 24/7.
But that's what you would get rid of.
No, I wouldn't get rid of that.
Well, that's
That's
what my
one thing
question
that I
was.
would not get rid of.
No. If you could get rid of any invention in the world, what would it be?
Good question. Give me a moment.
That is a good question.
Stellar exploration. I don't want to know I don't want no
Just
more
don't answer too soon. Think about.
stellar exploration. Here's the thing about stellar exploration. What I think we need to shut our mouths, shut off our satellites, quit broadcasting outwardly, and letting these motherfuckers know we're here. Because I think that's our biggest danger. To
So,
let
aliens?
a more advanced society
Are you
know
talking about
we
aliens?
exist, and them come here and make us look like the pathetic little things we are. You know, that's what I want to do. Shut off all stellar communication. Make us go dark to the rest of the fucking universe. That's what I want. Because mention this, 801. What happens if there's a society out there that's 10,000 years ahead of us and they decide that we're insignificant and they need to just wipe us out in about 3 days and take control?
And that's all right. And you're there, right?
I don't want to be a part of that. I just soon do without it. I'd rather be the stupid ones that they buy.
Chris, okay, but how old are you now? I mean, how much longer are you going to live?
20 years.
Okay. So in 20 years, you think it's going to be to that point?
Perhaps.
Perhaps, maybe. Everything's a maybe. Everything's a maybe.
Well, yeah, because it's not written in stone yet.
Well, everything's a maybe.
Yes, it is.
You know,
It's
might
a maybe.
find $100 on the ground.
All life is if and or
You'll
maybe.
buy
all life.
Food with it, and that food poison, food poison kills you. I mean, everything's a maybe. No matter what you do, anytime, everything's a maybe.
Yes.
Everything is. Everything's a maybe.
And you may be the first of your kind to have ever achieved it. Yes.
Maybe.
Oh, really? Because I know my dad. My dad died at 45, 44. I've achieved so much more mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually than he would have ever accomplished. I know that for a fact.
Well, that's the thing, though. I mean, that's what you never know. I mean, the decision you make, you think it's a good decision, and it seems like it is at the time, turns into the worst decision you ever made.
It's our own perception, right?
Yes.
But because everything's a maybe. I mean, it doesn't matter. Everything is a maybe. If it comes down to it, you just never know. Because you never know. Because everything's a maybe.
Wait a long time ago.
I can prove it to you.
We are
I can tell you the story.
Legends of our own mind.
Well, I can tell you the story and prove everything's a maybe.
We all have a story and a legend to tell, brother. And it's the story of us.
Yeah.
We are no better authors of our story than ourselves.
That's true. But
what I also learned in
every move you make, every thought you make, every decision you make is a maybe. Everything is a maybe. I'm just saying.
Well, we don't see it that way because we don't see it that way because our perspective is it's the first time ever.
But I can prove it that it is.
But it may be the 100th or the 10th or the 100th.
Because it may be.
Time
that's right. Because it may be. Because it may be.
I love Ado.
Because it may be. Everything's a maybe.
I need a refill. I will be right back. I will leave you two here to discuss it.
I'm not going to make it. Oh, it's not my fault. I make him drink.
I'll be right back.
No, I'm just saying. Because if you think about everything, it is a maybe.
You're right.
How could it not?
I understand what you're saying.
God damn. These keys going out when I light them and they flame up. You've seen that how many times tonight? It never does that. What's the deal with tonight? Well, maybe it's just tonight. You know, maybe.
Maybe.
Could be. I mean, I don't know.
Maybe it's just that cigarette.
Maybe it's in my head. Maybe.
It's just your imagination.
Maybe. That's what I love about it. I mean, it is though, because it's the simplest way I can explain it to people. In life, everything is a maybe. You may think you made a great decision to do something, it could turn the worst decision you ever made in your life. Because it was a maybe. Yeah. Good answer. Hey, would you get me a beer, please? Well, just give me a beer. No, but I mean, that's just the way it is.
But you know what? It's my decision, so.
Maybe.
Why is it so fucking cold?
I didn't know it was. With the beer or outside?
In here it's fucking cold.
It is?
Yeah.
Huh. I didn't know it was cold in here.
You got a fucking coat and shit on.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not cold. Hey, what are you cooking? No, let me tell you. I cooked some steak and some asparagus and potato. It's wrapped up in the fridge right there in the computer.
Oh yeah.
You'll forget it.
I'll be here.
Oh, you won't be.
I will. Like I said, I'm gonna be tomorrow for lunch.
Oh, yeah, for breakfast.
Hey, 801. Why is there a padlock on your cupboard behind you?
A what?
Why is there a padlock on your cupboard behind you?
Right here?
Yeah.
Right here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me show you what it is. You put that.
No, the cupboard.
Oh, here?
Yeah.
Well, let me show you. I got all kinds of keys.
Curious minds.
These are keys from, could be 50, 60 years old, could be 10.
Oh.
Just stuff I have hanging.
I see.
That works.
Yeah.
I ripped this door off. I got mad one day and ripped this door off. That's my fault. It is here. That's the guy, you know. But these are my bolos. I rinsed and ties.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, these are just. I mean, some of these are keys are 50, 60 years old. Some of them go to Union Pacific Railroad shit. Yeah. So yeah, this. This goes this way.
Oh, that's cool. That's really cool.
But but you know, this is the boat my grandpa was on back in World War II.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah.
I don't mind sharing myself. And, well, you know, everybody's so scared to be on camera and do shit. I ain't scared,
Not for a minute.
right? Well, yeah, that was 2 minutes at least.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, yeah, fuck you. I mean, do I really care? Do you, especially at our age now? You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right.
It is pretty crazy how the world's going these days.
I tell you what, you ain't just kidding.
Morals are degraded every step of the way. Stuff that our elders would have looked at and went, how has
Then the shit that fans is like they were like, what the hell are you guys doing? They'd slap the shit out of us.
yeah, they definitely would. They're like, what are you fucking thinking? Wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. But you know, it's not like we want to go on right now. And there's just people out there that
You see, there came a time when people stopped respecting not what's going on, but what was told to them. And that's what started flipping everything around.
well, yeah, but now it's all about money, and they're separating. They're gonna make everybody poor and get rid of the middle class.
That's where we're all at. We all live paycheck to paycheck.
That's
Oh,
right.
yeah. How many percent? 89% of the United States?
Yep.
Some 85? I don't know. Somewhere around there. You don't think you don't. I mean, I've been homeless before.
That's all I.
For about 8 months, you know. But this is the winter time and shit. And I wasn't working because what my job wasn't. All right, well, I'll do what I got to do. Because I left my daughter's mom at that time, you know, January. I was a concrete guy, so I wasn't working much. But yeah,
They know when and where to squeeze the hardest.
well, I worked at, I
And, we,
made gaskets and
and
shit.
we've been teaching them
Mm-hmm.
what hurts the most. Well, you don't count
Teaching
on
them
it.
more.
What me? I can walk out in the fucking backwoods and find roots and stuff to eat now to survive for the next 5 years. Because nobody's been gathering it for 50 years. It's out there to eat. There are roots to eat.
Yes.
So everything they say is a weed is probably better for you than you can buy in the grocery store.
Yes.
You can eat
What's out there in
dandelion.
the wild that grows wild? Everything that grows wild out there,
Tails.
they tell you not to eat. It's probably what you should be eating.
I've had dandelion salad.
Oh, well, dandelion. Me and my daughter have done it, and she, she's a vegetarian now, but this processed stuff that they want to all to eat. That's where the bad stuff is.
Well, they've convinced so many that you see a cow in the field, you shoot it, you fucking drain its blood, you cut
You
it up.
don't.
That's a good
You
thing
see a
for you.
cow in the
They
field and
taught
you
us
shoot
all,
it.
no, don't shoot
What?
that animal, and the next animal may feel
That's
bad
not how you
about
do it, though. You don't do it out in the field. I mean, back in the day, yeah, because we didn't have the plants and stuff, and
You got to cut
to
it
do
and then haul it
but
off.
then you went and hunted and shit, and you had cows, and sometimes you did it out in the field, but not nowadays. It's all in the plants now.
Other people don't know how to do that. I do. Cut up the middle, pull all that fucking rotten shit out, and start chopping up the meat slices.
I wish I could. Well, I'd like to, buy beef, but I'd like to have the skin for it too. Deer, elk, whatever. I'd love to have a bunch of skins.
To make a lot of stuff out of their hide.
Well, I've got probably, $1,200 worth of leather tools. Make shit out of leather, holsters, sheath for knives, whatever. I made quite a bit of them. What about that one? I got one here. Yeah. I'm not very good. I'm just learning.
Nice.
I'm killing about 3 of you. Wow.
Huh?
Yeah.
We're going to get close. I'm going to go. Yeah, coming up. I just have to eat something. Oh, mine's better.
What the?
801. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I am sitting here and I'm going to light up a cigarette. Yeah.
I got one here, not even lit. Holding my hand for like 5 minutes. You know, because that's part of the thing, you know, just holding your hand for 5 minutes. I used to do that. I'd sit there for 20, a lot. But that was good. I didn't smoke as much as long as I had my hand, and I tried quitting, and now I smoke twice as many cigarettes as I used to. No, I'm serious. When I tried quitting, now I smoke twice as much.
I tried to quit. I went in the hospital a couple of times. It came out. I wasn't a smoker when I came out, but like 2 or 3 days into it, I was a smoker once again. But if I had somebody there going, "No, man, no, check this out," you know, it would distract me. But I had no one.
Damn it. Excuse me, guys.
Man, close to that time, kids. Real close.
Yeah.
I need to let my lady get some sleep.
Yeah, I gotta get up early.
All right, you guys out of here? Is that what you said?
Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. 8:01. Hey, dude, I greatly appreciate you being here. Thank you.
Really? Did you more?
Next time.
Got you.
No, thank you. Thank you very much,
You
man.
know, I'm not here all the time. I miss a lot of shit, but
Nah, you don't miss.
you're right, yeah.
we catch you up real quick. All right, man. We'll see you next time.
All right, you guys have a good night. I'll see you later.
You too,
Bye.
Dado. Thank you, man.
Bye, Sarah.
Bye.
All right, Sarah, I'm out of here, my dear. I will
Yeah,
talk to
me
you once I get up. A cup or two.
too. Yeah, I'm sure I'll talk to you before I leave.
All right. Good night, dear.
Good night.